Let's begin. The chapter or volume is Days Gone By. This is not good. Guns are getting shot. The cop car. I don't think he's from around here. I think that's a safe bet. When they opened that prison in Grant County, I didn't think we'd be getting their runoffs. I ain't going back! I'll die first! Damn it! Backup's probably more than 10 miles away. We're sitting ducks behind this car. Cover me. I'm gonna try to make it to that ditch so we can surround him. The criminal shoots the gun out of Shane's hand. Rick! Rick is shot in the upper right torso. Rick wakes up in a hospital bed. He gets rid of his nose plugs. I don't know what they're called. Rick tries to get out of the bed but falls over. Nurse! Rick hits the buzzer but nothing happens. Rick goes to the drawer and pulls out his keys and shirt and stuff. Rick gets out of his bed and starts walking out of the hall. Hello? Hello? Anybody? What the hell? Did everyone just decide to take a break at the same time? Rick's walking for the hallways and goes to the elevator. He opens the door. Walker flops out. Ah! Help! Somebody help! Anybody! Rick sees a door that has a board and handles. What the hell? What happened here? Rick opens the door. There's a room full of walkers. Oof! Rick falls over. He crawls backwards. Stop! Get away from me! Can't you understand? Please! Rick's pushed out of the door and falls back on his back. The walker pushes him down the flight of steps. During the tumble, the walker snaps his neck. Oof! Rick goes to another door and ties his belt around the door handles to keep the walkers away. What the hell is all that? Rick is in a parking lot, trying to go to the car. Damn! The door won't open. Rick is seen walking out of the hospital. Jesus! There's a car with a walker, not a walker, a dead person's body out there. Rick's walking down the road. There's a walker who looks like he's been starved next to a bicycle. The sight of the walker makes Rick cry. Rick takes the bike. Oh God! Rick falls to his knees and starts to cry. Rick gets back on his bike and wipes his tears away. Rick cycles down the road. Rick stops at a house. Son of a bitch! He goes inside the house. He sees that his family is not there. Nothing. Clang! Rick is hit in the back of the head with a shovel. Dad! Jesus shit, son, what did you do? He was gonna try to eat us, Dad. No, son, this man is alive. Oh! Grab his feet. Help me get him inside. Rick wakes up. Oh, you're awake. We're just getting ready to have dinner. Would you care to join us? Wait, what the hell's going on here? Oh, sorry about my boy. He hit you over the head with a shovel. Huh? What are you talking about? He thought you were one of those things. Things? You mean those monsters? They're at the hospital? Who are you people? What the hell's going on? Whoa, calm down there, buddy. This was all just a misunderstanding. My boy didn't mean nothing. How did it all happen? What went wrong? Wait a minute, hold up. Damn, son. You don't know about any of it? I was shot. I woke up in the hospital when I was attacked. I came home. My wife and kid gone. The whole damn town was deserted. I didn't know what the hell was going on. You say nobody knows what caused it? All media shut down after a few weeks. I haven't heard much of anything after that. They found a way to stop it. They haven't made it here yet. Those things are everywhere. A good blow to the head will take him out. That's why the boy whacked you with a shovel. Nothing much else seems to faze them. Anytime one wanders onto the yard, we take care of it. Try to keep quiet. They'd come after us if they knew we was here. Because they stopped broadcasting, they told us to relocate to the bigger cities. They said they could protect us all there. I figured it'd be better off taking my chances here. My in-laws live in Atlanta. That's only a 5-hour drive from here. That's probably where my wife went. Thank God. If they're protecting the cities, man, I was still worried. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're fine. Well, I need a car if I'm going to get to Atlanta. Want to go shopping? You're a cop, huh? Yep. I figured you for a hunter after you said you got shot and all. You being a cop, you don't mind my boy and I taking residence in your neighbor's place, do you? I'm not going to arrest you, if that's what you mean. Most of the houses on the street have been looted. You seem to be fixing the place up. The Thompsons will probably thank you when they get back. As long as you don't put up a fight over the place. It's not like we're stealing the place. Your neighborhood just seems safer. We don't figure that we're hurting anybody by staying there. In my book, that makes it okay. You don't have to justify anything to me. You're keeping your son safe. I'm already sick about mine. I understand. I appreciate that. You know, I don't think I got your name. Rick. Officer Rick Grimes at your service. And you? Oh, Morgan Jones. And this here is Lil Dwayne. You're a good man, Morgan. I really appreciate you driving me over here. You helped me out a lot. It's worth it just to get to talk to somebody. If it ain't about cartoons or passing gas, my boy don't want to talk about it. Damn. After everything I've seen today, I feel guilty for laughing. Hey man, it's okay. You've seen some crazy shit out there. We all have. You can't let it get to your head. Get to you. You just gotta keep going. You can't stop to think about it, or you'll go crazy. Yeah. What's up with that? Oh, this? I figured I might as well bring a few along, just in case. Speaking of which, follow me. I just need to find the right key. Here we are. Wow. Grab a couple for yourself. If whacking these things over the head with a shovel does them in, I'm sure these things will work. Should save you some effort. The shells are in the cabinet below the gun rack. Make sure you save some for me. I'll be right back.
Can I?
No, damn it, don't touch anything.
But I'm old enough.
Yes, you are, and I'm going to teach you how to use one of them tomorrow. But until then, they're off limits. Are there enough shells for both of us in there? Well, that getup certainly suits you. I keep a spare uniform in my locker. I figured if I was going into a big city and they got a ton of people holed up there, I could get around easier being a cop, so I might as well look the part. Grab what you're getting and follow me out back. I got another surprise for you. You take that one on the left. It doesn't run as good as the one I'm taking, but it'll run better than that hatchback you're driving. If I'm going to make it all the way to Atlanta, I'm going to need the newer one. Wait, what? You'll be safer in one of these things if you need to go anywhere. But don't sweat it, man. I'm just doing my job. I can't think of a better way to protect and serve under the circumstances. If things get back to normal, you have to give it back, so try not to bang it up or put too many miles on it. Thank you, Rick. I can't tell you how much this will help us. You've already helped. Clink. What was that? Look out! There's a walker on the fence. Rick aims his gun at it. No! Leave it be. It can't get to us in here. You may need that boy later. Yeah, you're right. Better get these cars out of here before it makes its way around to the gate. I'll see you around. Of course, we're neighbors. Keep an eye on my house for me. Will do. Morgan leaves in the car. Rick leaves and locks the gate. Rick stops on the road, and goes back to the walker next to the bikes that was next to the bicycle. Rick shoots in the head. Rick wipes his tears away, then gets back in his car and drives off to the distance. We see Rick driving down the highway and sees him go past the Georgia sign. Welcome to Georgia sign. Rick's at a gas station. God damn it, not again. Kicks the gas pump. Looks back at the dead body in the car. Rick's on the road, and his cop car runs out of gas. Damn it! Takes his duffel bag, starts walking. Huh? Rick sees a farmhouse and decides to go towards it. Basically, he's knocking the door. I couldn't do the sound effect, sorry. Anybody home? I'm coming in. I'm not here to hurt or rob you. I just need some gasoline. Ugh. Rick goes in the room and sees a family of dead people. Rick runs out the house and pukes. While doing so, Rick notices a barn that's boarded. He goes in. Hello? Rick sees a horse. Hey, girl. They leave you in here all alone? Sure could use your help if you're interested. I'm trying to get to Atlanta to see my wife and son. You ever been to Atlanta? It's not really that far away. You mind if I take this? I think it might come in handy. Rick picks up the hatchet on the table. Ready, girl? Let's go. Slow down, girl. I know you've been in the barn for a while, but you're going to wear yourself out. Whoa! That's better. I don't want you passing out before we get there. So, got a name? That's a good idea. Talk about the happiest day of my life will surely get my mind off all the mess up shit I've seen recently. I had just gone into work that morning. I was sitting in my station drinking my second cup of coffee for the day. Hillary was telling me about the drunk they brought in the night before. Then the call came. It was my wife, Lori. Her water broke in not 10 minutes after I left. I grabbed my coat and ran home to get her. Got Hillary to call Doc Stevens so we can meet up at the hospital. I got her to the hospital without a hitch. One of the only times I got to use the sirens on my car. It was a small town we lived in. I held her hand the whole time. There were some complications, and she had to get a cesarean. I was really worried, but everything went okay. First time I laid my eyes on little Carl, on second thought, think about the good times makes all this seem so much worse. Here we are. Shit! Come on, girls, get the hell out of here! Shit! 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 Ah! Ooh! Rick falls off the horse. Oh God! Shit! Rick puts a hatchet in a walker. Ugh! Son of a bitch! All the walkers are eating the horse. Bastards! What the hell is wrong with you? Rick shoots at the walkers. Dunk. Rick decapitates one of them with his hatchet. He runs into the alleyway. Look! Someone grabs Rick. I can get you out of here. Follow me. And stop using that gun. You'll have the whole city on us. Don't worry about them. We'll be long gone before they get down here. Stay there. Guy on the first try. That's Glenn, by the way. Pulls down the ladder. Come on, man. I'm trying to save your life here. What are you waiting on? Sorry. I've never seen so many of them. Then you're a lucky man. That's nothing down there. Had you gone 50 more feet into the city before they attacked, you would not be here right now. What? Come on, we must hurry. Wait! Glenn makes the roof jump. No, no way in hell. You're going to have to. Listen, it's easy. I do it all the time. When we climb down this building, all these things still will be waiting for us at the bottom of that building. There's no way out of that one. All these buildings are filled with zombies. Trust me. God damn it. Rick tries to jump. Oof! He barely makes it. Jesus, man, you should have thrown the duffel bag over first. Now you tell me. We got to hurry before they spread out again. When we climb down this building, be ready to run. Don't worry, we don't have too far to go. We're not in the clear yet. This building's close to the woods, the edge of the city. We got to run about a block before we get to them. There's liable to be a few of those things in the way. As long as we keep moving, though, they shouldn't be able to surround us. Those things are slow as hell, so you should be able to maneuver around them. Don't use your gun, and don't let them touch you. One bite, and it's all over for you. Got it. This way. From this point on is where we need to be careful. Gotcha. It's not far now. Heads up. I don't even see it. You're going to have to keep your eyes open, man. Where have you been for the past month? Coma. Seriously? Yeah, I woke up in the hospital yesterday. Can we stop here? Is it safe? For a minute. What you said about the city earlier, how dangerous it is? Where are all the people that were there? That was them trying to eat us back there. You can't go into the cities anymore. Everyone that was there is dead. The government tried to herd everyone into the cities so it would be easier to protect. All that did was put all the food in one place. Every time one of those things kills, one of us will become one of them. It took a week for just about everyone in the city to be killed. After that, we didn't know nobody can get in or out. Did you have family in there? My wife. My son. Sorry, man. I hate for you to have to hear it this way. We were from Kentucky, but when I was told people were ordered to large cities, I figured my wife was taking my son to her parents' place. Here in Atlanta, they may not have come, but I don't know where else they'd be. Don't give up hope, man. I've seen all kinds of people that have survived some crazy shit. We got a guy at camp that actually made it out of Atlanta. You say camp? Yeah, that's where we're headed. There's more people there. We're almost there. Come on. We're mostly latecomers. People that try to get into Atlanta too late, like you. We couldn't get so we set up camp here. You're just camping out here? Is that safe? Yeah, we got some cars for shelter, and we all take turns keeping watch at night. Figure if we stick close to the city, they'll be able to find us when the government sorts all this mess out. Here we are. Holy shit!
Rick! Dad!
Oh, thank God. I was so worried about you. Good to see you, man. Oh my God, Shane?
Shane helped us get here. We wouldn't have made it without him.
I guess I owe you more than I'll ever be able to repay. Rick, please, it was nothing. I had to make up for letting you get shot like that. Man, that wasn't your fault. Besides, I'm fine now. Fair enough. Let me show you around. Where'd you get this Tom, Glenn? I got some candy bars for the kids, some soap detergent, a couple of rolls of toilet paper. Great. But Glenn, that's Alan. Oh, hounding him for supplies. Alan's wife Donna's around here somewhere. They got twins, Billy and Ben. They're hellions. Still up there keeping watch. That's his camper. Jim is over there eating. That's Carol and her daughter Sophia sitting on the back of the car. This is Amy and Andrea. They're sisters. You gotta see Donna and the twins.
We're right here. What? Oh, new arrival.
This is Lori's husband.
My word, that's the best news I've heard all month. Shane, darling, come with me. These two have got some catching up to do.
Yeah. It's now nighttime. I'm so glad you saved this for me. I felt naked without it. Rick has his ring on. Is he asleep?
Yeah, finally. He can't sleep anymore unless he knows I'm right next to him. Never really had to slip away from him like that. Usually just lie there and look at him. He's...
Been through a lot.
Yeah, I'm sorry I left you, Rick.
Laura, please, I understand the circumstances. You thought Elena would be safer for Carl. I would have done the same.
They said people are going to stay at the hospital when they evacuated us. From what you told me, they must have abandoned the hospital less than a week after we left.
You did what's right for little Carl. I'm just glad Shane was around to help you get here.
I didn't even think I would have found the way down here without him, let alone survive after we got here. Your hand!
That's just from the IV. It's not a big deal.
Oh,
He enough up there?
so far that's all we need. Luckily those things haven't come at us in any numbers. Most we've had at one time is 3. Thing is, none of us really sleep anymore. As soon as we hear one of the shots, we're up ready to defend this place. We've only got 2 guns, Shane's pistol and Dale's rifle. But we've got shovels around this camp that we can hit them with. It's worked so far. They don't come very often. Rick, you're shaking.
Past 2 days, I've been so worried about finding you and Carl getting here in one place. Peace. I haven't had the time to be scared. Rick is sleeping with his family. Rick gets up. Morning, partner. Hey, man, I thought you'd still be asleep. Kept watch most of the night, didn't you? Glenn took over about halfway through, but I don't sleep much anyway. You want to take a shower? The one in Dale's camper still works. It's pound water, but it's better than nothing. Man, I'd love a shower. I had already kissed that luxury goodbye. Don't linger too long. You and I are going hunting today. Gets out of the shower. Oh, hey. I didn't see you there, man. You almost scared me to death. So, you're Laurie's husband, huh? Yeah. I don't want to stir nothing up, and you got to understand this has nothing to do with your wife. She did nothing but talk about you while you were gone. She worried about you. She felt bad about leaving you. But then, that Shane, he's a good man. He helps out a lot around here. He took care of your wife, but he's not glad you're back. He's had his eye on Lori for as long as I've known him. I appreciate the advice, but Shane's my friend. He was just keeping her safe. I don't have to worry about anything. I wouldn't trust him around my wife. I'll keep that in mind. Rick goes out and sees Lori and Shane together laughing. Crazy old man. You ready? We should get going if we're going to find anything. I'm ready when you are.
I'll take those, hon.
Scrub 'em really good. They're a bit funky.
Uh-huh. Don't you have some animals to try to shoot?
That's the plan. Love you.
I love you too. Be careful. Carl, what are you doing? We're by Sophia's car. We're going to play in the dirt. All right, I'm going to go wash our clothes with Donna. And Carl, you make sure you and Sophia keep an eye on Alan. If he tells you to get in the RV, you do it. Okay, Mama.
Don't worry, Amy and Adria are going to watch the kids.
I think I have a laundry duty. You're damn right.
Not in front of the kids.
Oh, bite me. Stay safe. Always. I can't wait to see how these things smell with the new detergent Glenn got from the city. That stuff Dale had in the RV just wasn't working. It made the clothes smell better, but not by much. Jesus Christ, will you two listen to yourselves? You're excited about trying out new detergent. This is such bullshit. Damn, Donna, we're not throwing a party. I'm just looking forward to the possibility of clean smelling clothes. That'd be a welcome change at this point. I just don't understand why we're the ones doing laundry while they go off and hunt. When things get back to normal, I wonder if we'll still be allowed to vote. Are you serious? I don't know about you, but I can't shoot a gun. I never even tried to. To be honest, I wouldn't trust any of these guys to wash my clothes. Rick couldn't do it with a washing machine. He'd be lost out here. This isn't about women's rights. It's about being realistic and doing what needs to be done.
Whatever.
Do you think my daddy would come back too? Ain't your daddy dead? Yeah, but so was your daddy, and he came back. My daddy was sick. Just sick. We had to leave him in the hospital back home so he could get better. He wasn't dead. Oh, I miss my dad.
I thought I'd take Lori and Carl down here to her parents' home and come back. I thought this thing would be over in a week. I didn't want to explain stolen guns to the captain when I got back. Well, if you had seen the place the way I did, you wouldn't have been so worried about the rules. I don't think I'll ever be the same again. Don't say that, man. This won't last. I don't know, man. It looked bad. Well, I'm glad you brought the guns. We just had Dale's rifle on my sidearm. Someone had to keep watch with the rifle at all times, and it's hard as hell to hunt a pistol. Just about all we had to eat was canned goods Glenn brought back from the city. Man, what's with that guy? Risking his life every day to get toilet paper and candy bars. I mean, it's a great help, and he did save my life, but damn. I have no idea. He seems to know how to get in and out, get out before they gang up on him. It's Russell. Shh. There's a walker eating a deer. Sure. It doesn't even know we're here. Do you think we could get the deer away from it? Do you think it'd be safe to eat?
You don't have to constantly keep watch. They're not that fast. You glance in all directions every 5 minutes to do it. I'm just being thorough. So, entertain us, Lori. How'd you meet Rick? I think that job's mundane enough, though. Me putting you both to sleep. Come on, I could use a good nap. All right, but I warned you. Rick's brother, Jeff, is my age. I'm 2 younger than Rick. I met his brother senior year of high school. It started with the brother? I'm all ears. It's nothing like that. We were friends. Jeff invited me to a New Year's party. Apparently Rick had been made chaperone by their parents, who were attending a party elsewhere. I met Rick there. He was going to college for police administration. Everything about him was interesting. You know what it's like the time of year when you're alone? I hung on every word. Everything about him was perfect. And at midnight, I had someone to kiss. We really hit it off. We kept in touch while he finished college, and I touched him to last more than a year in mine. I didn't. After college was out of the way, I moved back home, and that's when Rick and I got really serious. The rest is pretty self-explanatory. See, pretty dull. I gotta say, you two look good together. Rick and I are the most compatible people on Earth. We are perfect for each other.
Come on, let's get back to camp.
Look out!
Ah!
Move, Donna! Damn it! Move! Dale comes and chops the walker's head off. Ugh.
I couldn't. You saved my life.
No! Ugh. Mention it!
Mom!
Chopping firewood when I heard the screams and I...
It's still alive!
I don't even want to think about the disease that thing must carry. I'm not eating any of that deer, and neither is my family. Yeah, I think you're right. You ever seen one up close like this? A couple of times, but not for this long, without attacking me. That's not good. Rick axes it. I wasn't going to wait for him to come after us. The camp! Lori! Are you and Carl okay? What happened?
They came out of the woods, tried to kill us. It almost got done up. Dale cut its head off, and it was still alive. They had to shoot it. Oh, God, Rick. It was awful.
Let's get the thing to the woods and out of the way. Everything okay now, hon? Shane stares at Rick and Lori with a disapproving look. It's nighttime at the camp. Psst! Jesus, man, don't sneak up on me like that. Sorry, I was just trying to get up here without waking anyone up. Well, next time throw a rock at me or something. You scared me half to death, especially after what happened earlier today. Yeah, that's actually what I came here to talk to you about. Oh, we need to move camp. It's not smart to be this close to a city full of those things. Just 2 goddamn dazers. Are you crazy? What happens when the government starts cleaning this mess up? They'll have to start with the cities. They'll find out us faster if we stay here. When are they coming, Shane? Tomorrow? Next week? It's getting really damn cold out here. It's only going to get worse. Not to mention what happened yesterday. It's too risky to stay so damn close to them. Too risky to get somewhere else. The fires are keeping us warm. There's plenty of firewood in this area. We'll be fine here. This is the best place to be for the rescue. What makes you so sure we're even going to be rescued? John almost died yesterday. What if it was one of the kids? What if it was Carl? No one was prepared for this, Shane. You think those girls know how to fight? If we go someplace safer, maybe we won't need to be rescued so soon. I'd rather be able to get a good night's sleep every once in a while than have to sit up at night, hoping the government is still intact and is going to find us. No, damn it, we're staying right here. We're safe here. Yesterday is one of the very few isolated incidents. This is the safest place to be. Rick, we can protect these people. We'll be rescued here. If we go hide in the country, it could take them months to find us. We've got to stay here. Okay, feel that, sir, that's it. The best thing for us. Fine, we'll stay. But if it's going to try and hold out here, we're going to need more guns. If Donna had been carrying one yesterday, she could have just turned around and shot that thing. Everyone here is going to need to carry a gun at all times. How are we going to find enough guns for that? I'll figure something out. Can you keep it down up there? Some of us are trying to sleep. Next day. Hey, Glenn, wait up. What can I do for you, Rick? When you go into town, have you ever seen a gun store or anything like that? No, but I never really go into the city that far. Why do you ask? Well, I'm thinking if anyone was hurried into the city's protection, there wouldn't have been much looting if everything was being organized by the government. When everything went to shit, there's no way anyone would have time to break into one of the gun stores. Those places are usually barred up. No one would have been able to get through that without being attacked and eaten. That does make a whole lot of sense. While I don't know exactly where a gun store may be, I think I know someone who might. Jim, you gotta help us out, man. Do you remember any gun stores close to the edge of town here in Atlanta? Gun stores? Corner of Pleasant and 38th Street. Thanks, Jim. Come on, I got a map in my car. Got to be here somewhere. I know we need guns, but why do you have to go? This is your 3rd day here. I don't want to have to worry about you again.
Daddy, please don't go.
You don't have to worry, son. I'll be real careful. This has to be done, so we can all be safe. When I get back, I'll teach you how to shoot a gun. You want to know how to shoot a gun, don't you?
I guess. No way. This is too young to shoot a gun.
We'll argue about that when I get back. Don't worry. I'll be here before you notice. I'm gone. Glenn will keep me safe. How many times has he gone into town and come back fine?
I just don't understand. Why can he go alone? Why do you have to go with him?
How many guns do you think Glenn can carry? Come on, hon. Be reasonable.
Got it.
Be careful.
Don't worry, hon. I'll be fine. I love you.
I love you too.
What's up with Jim? Is he okay?
Well, remember when I told you we had a guy at camp that actually made it out of Atlanta alive?
Yeah.
Well, Jim's that guy. At the time, you had just told me you thought Laurie and Carl were in there, and I was trying to give you hope. The thing is, Jim got out of the city, but he saw his entire family torn apart before he did.
Oh.
He told the story once. It was like they were shielding him from the army of zombies that had surrounded him. His wife, his sister, her husband, between them all they had like 5 kids. I can't really remember, but I think his mom might have been there too. He only made his way through the crowd because those monsters were busy eating everyone else. He said it happened so fast he didn't even realize what was going on until he made his way to safety. Damn it! What? Jim's gun store is 5 blocks from where I found you. I've never gone that far in. There's no way we can do this. Follow me. I've got an idea. Come on, this way. The city is that way. Where are we going? Trust me. You don't want to know. Help me drag it away from the tree. What are we doing? Those things don't seem too smart yet. I've never seen them mistake one of them for one of us. I've seen a couple of those things that I think were alive from a distance. So I've been thinking, what it could be that helps them tell us apart? Be close to this fella seals it. It's the smell. Now I've seen some of them missing half a face. They're up and moving, but by all indications, they're not operating at peak performance. So I'm definitely not saying they're like bloodhounds. That could tell us apart by smell. Maybe it's as simple as the fact that we don't stink like them. I gotta think it's something to do with our smell. We've both got arms and legs. It should be easy for them to mix us up, but they'll never attack each other. Rick chops his hand off. Here, rub this on your clothes and then stick it in your pocket. I think a few pieces of each of us ought to do it. On pukes. Yeah. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting this at all this morning. I'm used to the smell of the city, but getting it up close like this is a totally different story. Well, if I had known I'd be doing this today, I wouldn't have gone out of bed. We got to give this a shot, though. Don't let anything get close to your face. All these things are so nasty. I hate to think what would happen if you got something in your mouth. Their bites are fatal, and that's just them making contact with broken skin. I don't think I'll be rubbing this shit on my face anytime soon. I hope this works. You and me both. I'm going to feel really stupid if we did this for nothing. Ugh! Sorry about that, you know. If your smell theory is right, I'm going to be much safer than you. I need to scratch my nose. Well, let's see if this is going to work. Nothing so far. No way this isn't going to work. It just isn't. Glenn, listen to me. If it just slapped my hand away, you want me to leave it alone. This is going to work. Look at it. It's not coming after us. What a gloomy goddamn day. I don't know about you, but I was getting sick of all that sunshine contradicting what was going on down here. At least this is consistent. Ready for this? Not really. Me neither. God, you do this every day. Yep. According to this map, Pleasant Street is this way. So far, so good. They don't seem to notice that we're talking. They make sounds too. Maybe they can't tell the difference. We need to go this way. We're almost there. I've never been this far into the city. Christ. It's worse than we thought. Just stay calm. Don't freak out. We're going to be fine. Look, there it is. 1 second. What's that for? We can carry more guns with it. Oh, that makes sense. So, how are we going to get in? This door is made of wood. Rick puts his hat, starts hacking away at the door of his axe. We need to hurry. Those things were looking at me while I hacked away at the door, and their notice were different. We're at a disadvantage, not knowing how smart they are at all. What should we get? A little of everything, as much as we can fit in the cart. Make sure we got a lot of ammo. We need to make sure we don't grab anything that won't work in the guns we get. Yeah, that's a good point. You think we got enough? For a while, at least. Let's go. Shit, it's starting to rain! Rick hacks a zombie in the way. What was that? You think they won't notice that? Hurry! We're not going to last long in the rain. Lightning strikes.
Shit!
What? What's wrong?
Look at them. The rain's washing the smell off.
Shit! We're never gonna make it.
Just run. Come on.
Rick!
Cart crashes. Get the cart upright. Grab as many guns as you can. Hurry! Rick shoots his zombie, or walker, I should say.
Oh god! Oh god!
Rick is slashing at the walkers. One walker bites at Rick's jacket. Ah! Rick starts using his axe against it.
Come on, Rick! Hurry, we won't make it!
Rick starts shooting it. Shooting again.
We're almost home free.
Yeah!
I think we're gonna make it.
Keep running! Okay. I think we lost them. Let's take a breather.
Rick?
Oh! Thank God! Oh jeez! Oh man! I thought it had been.
Oh shit, damn. I guess we really lucked out this time. Well, let's get these guns back to camp before it gets dark.
Yeah. Glenn, please don't tell Lori how close we came. Got nothing to worry about, Lori. Rick can handle himself. You've seen what he's gotten through already. He and Glenn will be back before you know it.
I just wish he hadn't gone. Damn it, why did you put me through this again?
Come back to camp. It's too cold to be out in the rain. Come on, staying out here is going to make him come back any sooner. I'll keep you company.
Shane, don't. You got to stop. Rick is back now. He's alive, and he's my husband. You got to stop it.
But what about that night when we on the road down here?
That night was a mistake.
We see a vulture nibbling at a walker. Gunshots make it fly away. That's it. You're getting lots better, Don. A couple of weeks ago, you were all over the place. Now you've nailed almost half your targets.
Look at me, I'm a regular sharpshooter.
Keep it up. You're not that far off.
I'm nowhere near as good as Andrea, but thanks anyway.
I think the same could be said about Shane and me. People are shooting guns. How's it going? Huh. Oh, hey, Rick. What's going on? I just gave Donna some pointers. She's really coming along, though. I don't think anyone's surprised us like Andrea here. Yeah, as far as I can tell, she's not cheating, and the wind can't be blowing that many cans over. Looks like we got a phenomenon on our hands.
Oh, boys. It's just pointing and shooting. It's not brain surgery.
Dang. Maybe for you, but try to tell my wife how easy this is.
Oh, be nice.
Hey, Carl, you ready?
I'm gonna go shoot cans. Okay.
Thanks for keeping an eye on him. As long as you're back here to help me up before we leave, I'll consider us even.
Nobody better be using my gun.
Carl, slow down. Lori gives Shane an evil look. Lori gives Rick an evil look. Rick is a really dumb looking face. Carl shoots the can. Great job, son. You're doing great. Doing just great. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Dad. Does this mean I get to carry a gun now like everyone else?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, everybody. That's do it for today. Start gathering everything up. You're all doing great. I think everyone here is capable of defending themselves, at least at close distance. You should all be pleased with your progress. Rick and I were a bit worried when we started. 3 weeks ago, you've impressed us both. Let's start back for the camp. It's going to start getting dark. Also, before we go, I've got an announcement to make. I think if any of you have been paying attention to Carl on the shooting range, you've seen that he knows how to handle a gun. I know he's young, but just for safety's sake, he's going to be carrying his own gun from now on. I know some of you, my wife included, objected to this, but when I said everyone, I will be relying on you all to help me keep an eye on him.
He needs to keep his gun holstered at all times. If he takes it out once without danger present, I'll be taking it away. Please let me know if you see him so much as acting like he's going to take it out. Damn it, Lori, will you stop? He's safer this way.
Is he? How can you be so sure? He's 7 years old, for Christ's sake. This is not a good idea. But I guess the end of the world means no longer got a say in parenting my own son.
Shit, Lori, you're overacting. The first hint of him treating like a toy, and I'll never let him touch it again. It's in his holster with the safety on. It's just for emergencies.
Whatever.
I wish this place wasn't so damn far from camp. Would you rather a pack of those monsters following the gunshots right to us? Got a point. Welcome back. You guys all expert marksmen now? Just a couple of us. You could probably use a little practice too, you know. You don't need to stay here and guard the camp if we're not here. That's true, but I hate to come back and find a couple of dead guys digging through our stuff, sticking up the place. The long walk there isn't very enticing either. A little exercise isn't a bad thing. All exercise ever does is make you tired. Who wants to be tense, terrified, miserable, cold, and tired?
Look at the three of them carrying on in the front guy and everyone. It's unchristian. Those being judgmental, if I remember correctly. Good one.
Lord tells me Donna just won't shut up about you and the girls living together in that camper. She started right after we got back from target practice a couple of days ago and hasn't let up since. Pretty much the only thing she talked to me about since I let Carl start practicing with us. Donna ain't showing a lick of gratitude for me saving her life. I don't see how Alan puts up with her. Those poor boys, thinking about how she's going to be raising them twins. You know, I figured you've earned the right to have two pretty young women to keep your company with all your camping gear. We'd be screwed. The shower alone has made you one of my favorite people. Come on, guys, I'm not doing anything with these girls, to be honest. I'm an old man. My plumbing ain't what it used to be. Just after losing my wife not 2 months ago, it's nice having them around. They keep the place cleaner. Reminds me what it's like with her around. You don't have to explain yourself to us. It's your business. Donna's just an old housewife who doesn't have soap operas to keep her small mind occupied. Don't let her get to you. Let me take another turn, Rick. I'm rested up. Let's just go back to camp, fellas. I think we got enough for tonight with the cookout. Are you sure? Even with that deer she ain't shot yesterday, feeling our bellies will probably get mighty cold tonight. God damn it, Rick! We give it a fucking rest already? I'm sick to death of hearing your shit. I know it's cold. I know it's getting colder. We're gonna be fine. I'm not moving the fucking camp, okay? I don't want to hear anything more about it. That boy's got problems. Dale, this thing is working perfectly. I don't know how we'd cook any meat without it. I don't leave home without my supplies. You never know when something will come in handy when you're out on the road. That reminds me, I don't know what most of you were doing for a living before all this shit started happening. Like you, Dale, did you just travel? Pretty much. I was a salesman for almost 40 years. I spent most of my life behind a desk on the phone. This week after I retired, the wife and I bought the camper and I set out to see America. Been on the road the better part of 2 years. When everything started happening, we were at a campsite about 80 miles south of here, coming back from Florida. The news hit us a little late. We didn't even know what was going on. My wife never left the campsite. After I buried her, I set out for Atlanta. I had some cousins there. Rio said it was the safest place nearby. Of course, when I got there, it had already been blocked off, and the army was still trying to fight back the hordes inside. I ended up here. Way to Atlanta, I found Amy and Andrea broke down, out of gas, gave them a ride.
Andrea was driving me back to college classes. We're starting in a few days. I was a physical education major, a junior. As far away as I lived, I should have just flown back, but we've always enjoyed our little bonding trips. I was a clerk at a law firm. The job is one of the few things I don't miss. I was a pizza delivery boy in
Macon. Georgia. I was swimming in debt and wouldn't give anything to get out of it. Thing is, now that it's all gone, I'd gladly take it all back if everything could go back to normal. I mean, who wouldn't really? But I was in bad shape, about to lose my apartment, my car. I was going to have to bite the bullet and go crawling back to my parents for help. I never wanted to talk to them again. Now that I know I couldn't talk to them if I wanted to, I kind of want to.
I was a shoe salesman. I ran a store in the mall. I wasn't anything spectacular, but I paid the bills. Well, most of them anyway. Let's just say the dip part of Glenn's story hits pretty close to me. We lived in Gainesville. It's about 50 miles from here, just like everyone else here. We came to Atlanta a little late.
Glendale and the girls had already set up this camp when we got here. Our car broke down on the way and we walked here. Piece of crap never worked.
Mechanic. Get some more of that stuff out. Sure, Rick. Just going to go bad if we don't eat it. Y'all know about me, small town cop from Kentucky. I only ever shot my gun a couple times. Never had anyone though. The last time I was on duty, I sure did try. Got shot. Was in a coma for a while. And woke up to this. I was going out of my mind worrying about Lori and Carl. Shane here took care of them for me. I felt so bad about Rick getting shot. I was up visiting him when Lori told me she was going to come here to stay with her parents. I couldn't let her go alone. It was getting pretty bad out there. Of course, we had no idea how bad it would get. The hospital was supposed to stay open, so we figured Rick would be okay. We were going to go back for him. We were kind of got stranded here. All's well that ends well. What about you, Carol? How about you?
Oh, hold on. Sophia's father was the breadwinner. I sold some Tupperware of catalogs from time to time, but it was really just so to friends and neighbors. I wouldn't have considered it a job. My husband was a car salesman. He used to say he could talk anyone into anything. He tried to talk to me into marrying him, talk me into staying with him after. He watched his parents die right after everything started to happen. He couldn't deal with it. He just sort of gave up on life. After he was gone, Sophia and I came here to stay with my sister. We figured it'd be worth the drive to stay with someone we knew. We never got into the city, thankfully. Well, I gotta pee. Does anyone need anything in here? More napkins? I think there's still more left. Yeah! Ah! Amy, no!
Zombie bits Amy in the neck. Rick and Shane start shooting the walkers.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, Amy! Oh god! What do I do? We got to try something.
We gotta try to stop the bleeding. I'm sorry. She's gone. Heads up, Rick! That wasn't the only one! Lori, get the kids in one of the cars and stay there.
Come on!
Jesus Christ! Come on, it's not safe here.
No!
Ugh. Come on, there's no telling how many there are.
Eek! Shit!
Lori tries grabbing a gun, but she slips her hands. Carl shoots the walker instead. The walker's heading towards Carol, just standing there. Quick one shoots it. Are you okay?
Yeah!
Is everything alright?
Yes, we're fine.
Dale, we got to get her up and get her inside the camper. Rick's still shooting his gun, so is Alan and Jim. A walker gets on top of Jim. Jim starts beating with his gun. My family! My family! You killed them! Jim, stop. It's over. It killed my family. I'm so sorry, Andrea. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Dale.
Andrea shoots Amy in the face.
I can't let her come back like that. I'm sorry I was mad at you. I was so stupid. If something had happened to you tonight,
I know.
It's okay.
Jim! Jim, oh my god, you've been!
This nothing. A scratch!
Everyone is standing around the grave.
She always had something to say. That's one thing I loved about Amy. When we were all too shook up, or preoccupied, or just plain scared, she said something. She made us laugh, line up the mood no matter what. I wish you were here now.
We may not have gotten along, but I loved her. I love everyone here. We all lean on each other. We all need each other. This is hard on all of us. But she seemed to take it in stride. We could all learn from her.
She was a pretty girl, smart too. She should have been going to college, living her life, being young, being happy. This should never have happened. She didn't deserve this. Nobody deserves this. She came into my life at a time when I was ready to die. She gave me back my will to live, and I'll never be able to thank her for that. I'll miss her. Well, I'll miss her. Just not going to be the same. Andrea?
Do you need more blankets?
No, I'm fine.
You should cool your face down a little.
Thanks. Boss in my garage. First guy I saw attacked. He turned in a couple hours. No one's ever lasted more than a day after being bitten. Guess I'm lucky.
Maybe we won't turn. Nobody knows anything for sure.
Yeah.
If you need anything, just give us a yell. Someone will come get me if I don't hear.
Thanks for checking in on him, hon. All the other girls are too scared to get near him when he won't let any of the men touch him. How is he?
Worse! If what Dale said about his wife is true, he hasn't got long to go. Dale's wife turned in about half a day. Jim's going through the same stuff. It's just taking longer for him. He says his whole body is freezing, but he'd almost burn you if he touched him. He's still got his wits, though. We'll see.
Maybe it won't happen to him.
Yeah.
No shooting today, Carl. Just watch us and stay quiet.
Oh, Dad.
Why? You don't want to scare our dinner away.
Sorry.
Jane shoots a rabbit. Good one. A few more of those and we'll be set. Shane walks away.
We don't have to get as much as usual, Dad. Amy's dead and Jim's too sick to eat.
I know, son. I know. God damn it, Rick! It's not my fucking fault! Like hell it isn't. I told you this was going to happen. We're not safe here. How many more people have to die before you realize that? If I thought we could survive on our own, I'd leave the rest of us here and take Carl and Lori with me. We need to get out of here, Shane. Let's siphon what little class we have out of the cars and into Dale's camper. And go. Today! Right now. Let's just get away from the city. Find someplace safe. Think, Rick! We'll be lost out there. The army is going to drive through here any day now with supplies and shelter. And all this will just go away. I don't know what the risk being out in the country. I don't want to be risked being left behind. What are you basing that on? What indication do we have that we're not the only survivors? Will they attack on the camp? Are they hunting in packs now? We know nothing about them. We're not safe. Girl! Carl storms off, by the way. Andrea, if there's anything I can do. Dale and Andrea are sitting on bed.
No, we can't do that to you. You could start getting better. This will be murder.
Donna, you don't understand. I can't feel it coming. This, you gotta do this. I can actually cough in real life because he actually coughs. Please, they have to do this for me. Talk them into it. It's the only way I'll ever be with my family again.
Jim knows what he wants to do.
Jim, are you absolutely sure about this? Leave me. Not coming back. Maybe I'll find my family. Maybe they came back too. Maybe we can be together again. Bye, Jim. Leave Jim tied to a tree. Walk away. Next day, Rick gets up. Ugh. Morning.
Good morning, Dad.
Hey, Rick. Let me know when you're ready and we'll go hunting. Just give me a few minutes to wake up and I'll be ready to go.
Can I go too?
Sorry, son. Not this time.
But Dad!
Come on, Rick. Why not let him come along? 'Cause we need to talk, Shane. What? What do we need to have to talk about? What the hell do you think? Shane punches Rick. It wasn't my motherfucking fault.
You son of a bitch!
Lori slaps Shane.
Stay away from him, you fucking lunatic! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Lori. Ah. Everyone looks at Shane. Ah. Fuck this. Shane storms away. Shane, wait.
What's happening to us?
Laura, are you okay?
It's never going to be the same again. We're never going to be normal. Just look at us.
Shane, stop! Stop! Shane aims his gun at Rick.
What? What do you want? You gotta rip my heart right out my chest.
Shane, Jesus, what are you talking about? Be careful with that.
Go ahead, rip it out, Rick. I don't fucking need it anymore. Take it. Take it.
Shane, can you please just put the gun down?
You really did it for me, buddy. You really did it. Oh, yes, you did. I'm nothing now, Rick. Nothing. I got nothing, Rick. No friends. No family. No respect. No fucking life. This fucking world. This fucking godforsaken world of shit. There's nothing for me here, Rick. Nothing. I thought I could make it. I thought I could hold out. Wait till they came and rescued us. They would have brought us nice beds, and hot showers, and fresh clothes. They were coming, Rick. We're going to be okay.
We still are, Shane. Everything's gonna be okay. Fine.
I can't live like this, Rick. I thought I could, but I can't. I thought I could, and I did. Everything was going so good. You came around eventually. I know it.
She would have. What? Everything was so perfect.
Until you came back.
God damn it, Shane! Stop this!
No, Rick. This is the only way. This is what has to happen. You were meant to come back. You were meant to live.
Please, Shane! Don't do this! Before Shane does anything, he is shot in the neck.
Don't hurt my daddy again!
Carl! Shane falls to the ground. Oh, son!
It's not the same as killing the dead one's daddy.
It never should be, son. It never should be, son. The end of Walking Dead, Volume 1. Days Gone By. See ya for the next volume and the next issue. Goodbye. Welcome back to The Walking Dead, issue number 7, part of Volume 2, Miles Behind Us. This was written by Robert Kirkman and drawn, or illustrated, I should say, by Charlie Adlard. Let's begin. We see Lori on the side of the road. Lori, Carl's fast asleep in the car. The first time he slept since we hit the road 2 days ago.
Good. He seems to be taking things well as can be expected.
Are you okay?
Look at it. The whole city is overrun. We can't get in without being attacked. My parents are dead. Everyone that came to the city for protection is dead. They'd have to be. Nobody could have survived that. Rick, 3 weeks, been in that coma. He doesn't even know what this has happened. We left him to come here for this.
I suggest going back for him, but he's safe at the hospital. It's the safest place for him. We can't help him in his condition. Besides, if the government's going to start cleaning this place up soon. Near a major city is the best place to be.
Oh, Shane, I can't thank you enough for coming with us. Carl and I would never made it down here on our own. I'd never be able to repay you. I don't know what's going through your head, but I'm a wreck. I don't know how to explain it. All that's gone on with Rick and my parents and the world. Don't take this the wrong way, but I just feel so alone. Lori and Shane kiss. Lori, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. No, Shane, don't apologize. Everything we've been through, everything we're going through. I understand. Shane, I need you. I need you.
Oh, Lori, I wanted this for so long. Go back to present. They're standing by Shane's grave. His hat's on his grave. Alright then. Lori spits on Shane's grave.
You son of a bitch.
What a day, huh? Lori, she's taking it harder than the rest of us. I guess with the trip down here, him taking care of her and Carl, she trusted him. Hell, we all did. Never would have thought he'd be the one to snap like that. He just lost it. He was my friend. Probably my best friend. This shit we're in is not to be taken lightly. If it could change a man like Shane so drastically, we're in deeper shit than we thought. I better hang back, let her catch up. We'll talk later. How is she doing? Better, but it's going to be a long time before that poor girl is going to be back to normal. Dale, do you think any of us will ever be back to normal? After today, not really. Speaking of which, I'm not going to saying this to say I told you so. I saw this coming. Shane's been changing since you arrived. I think he was in love with your wife. I know this thing he was rambling on about before he tried to shoot me. That all. That's all that makes sense. Yeah, but what I'm getting is everyone in the camp is starting to get worried of Shane. The Tax, Amy, Jim, you're ready to move. This camp, Rick. We let Shane call the shots because he was a cop, and I'm an old man. Glenn's a kid. Alan, well, he's not leadership material. We need someone to look up to make us feel safe, especially the women. I talked to everyone earlier. We think that someone is you. Okay then, get some sleep. We're moving camp tomorrow. We've been here long enough as it is. Oh, one more thing. Andrew's been keeping track of the days since this whole thing went down, unless she's messed up along the way. Tomorrow's Christmas. Don't tell anyone. Do you hear me? I don't want anyone to know. I don't want to have to explain to my son that on top of all this shit, Santa can't find him. Let's just skip Christmas this year, okay? I don't want to upset the kids. Okay. Okay, I understand. Wakes Carl up. You slept pretty late, Carl. We're all almost done packing up for the big move. You doing okay? If you ever want to talk about what happened, you can talk to me.
I know, Dad.
So if you ever want to talk, you let me know, okay?
Uh-huh.
We all ready to go?
I just need to get the gas from the cars in the RV. We'll be ready to hit the road as soon as Dale's ready.
I'm all set. We can go right after we gassed up. Okay, everyone, take a good look around the camp and make sure we're not forgetting anything. And then let's get the hell out of here. It's a bumpy road, but we'll be fine as long as I take it slow. We should be on the road in no time. Thank God the snow let up, eh? He's got to stop shitting on us sometime, you know. They're pushing the car to get out of their way of their RV.
We're almost there.
Just a little further. Ugh, it'll be out of the way. Ugh, we don't have to get it completely off the road, just out of the way.
Then I think we about done it. You guys can give it a rest.
Woo, well, I don't think I could have lasted much longer. Rick, look around, see how many there are? We don't want to get surrounded. Whoa, whoa, hold your fire. Oh, geez, man. Oh, God, we could have killed you. Sorry to sneak up on you, especially in the dark like that. We were walking across the field and my daughter Julie saw your headlights. We don't see a lot of people, live ones at least, not anymore. I hear ya. I was starting to think we were it. I'm Rick. Tyrese. This here's Julie and Chris. Do you guys have any food? Julie and Chris are going steady. Dating, I don't know the correct term anymore. Anyway, Chris was staying with us when everything started going to hell. Family problems. Long story. We had a pretty good sit-up before we ran out of food and got cold. About here, our house was as cold as outside. We don't have a fireplace or anything. So a couple of weeks ago, we set out in search of food. We thank you for what you got here. We haven't eaten for a couple of days. Don't mention it, man. It's just good to have a new face. Listen, we're calling in a night here. I'm sure we can make some room in the RV for you if you and your kids want to stick around. Just for the night or longer, I think it's safer to be in groups. You're welcome to tag along with us. That's kind of you, Rick, but if it's all the same, I think the kids and I will probably just sleep in the car over here. They're not too comfortable around strangers. Understood. We'll see you tomorrow then.
Just inviting a stranger to sleep in the same room as us?
He's got kids with him, Lori.
So do we. Don't be so trusting, Rick.
Next day. Sorry about the last night. One minute I'm telling you we haven't seen anyone, the next I'm using the kids are afraid of strangers as an excuse to not sleep in the RV with you. It's just, you can never be too careful, you know. You guys could have been traveling cannibals for all I know. But change your mind. Jury's still out. I understand what you're saying, though. The stuff changes people. I just watched my best friend flip out and try to kill me. Not a couple of days ago. I've never seen anyone act like that, let alone him. I was so shook by seeing the change in him. I almost didn't even realize the danger I was in. I think we got some good people here. I think we're going by okay. But honestly, I just don't know what anyone's thinking. To me, that's scarier than any half-rotten wolf trying to eat my flesh. A couple weeks after all this started, the first time we ran out of food, we made a run down to a country store about 2 miles away from our house. We got there to find a place torn apart. It had been looted 3 times over, but then there were stray cans all over the place. It seemed safe enough, so Julie, Chris, and I split up, looking the place for as much food as we could. There was this nice old man, gotta be at least 60. He was always sitting in front of the store with buddies, chatting away about good, God, and knows what. Nicest old man you would ever met. Always had a kind word to say. But while we were separated, he got a hold on Julie, pulled her into a back room. She'd been living in the same place. We had no idea anyone was in there. That's this sweet old man. The first thing he thinks of when he finally sees other people, he'd try to rape Julie. It had been 2 minutes later when I found them. He'd have done it. I killed that man Rick. I wanted to, but I didn't. I beat on him and he died. Jesus, man, don't beat yourself up over that. You did what any father would have done in that position. I may be a cop, but I don't let rules blind me to what's right and wrong, especially in light of our current situation. I'm not beating myself up because I did it. I'm beating myself up because I don't feel bad about doing it. Yeah, the end of the world changed him, but look at how it changed me. Oh shit. Roamers. Roamers? Oh yeah, when we were camping near Atlanta, we went to the city. Most of the zombies just sat around not doing anything unless provoked. You see, most of them were content to sit and do nothing unless something happened by them. Then our camp was attacked. A pack of those things just tore through us, killed 2 of our friends. So I gotta think that there are other kinds of zombies that roam around, always on the move. I figure roamers is as good a name as any. Coming this way, you gotta do something. Got an axe in the RV. If you want to grab it, guns might attract more of them. This hammer has worked just fine for me so far. We need to split them up and go that way and try to get the one's attention. Gotcha. Hey, ugly, over here. Shit, looks like they're both coming from me. I'm on it. This way, buddy. Good save. Okay, let's do it.
Both Rick and Tyrese killed their walkers. We're fine. It's all under control. We're not at least 20 miles from Lansing now. We're really damn close. Let's start looking for some houses or neighborhoods and get off this highway.
Will do.
Jesus, are we ever going to be able to move this mess? Might take a while, but I think we can.
Well, let's get started. It's going to be dark in a few hours. Man, I'm glad we ran into you. We did, even with using the RE to do most of the pushing. I don't think we could have cleared that wreck off the road without your help. I'm just trying to pull my own weight, Rick. I'm glad your people are letting us tag along.
Well, so far I gotta say, you came in handy. Aside from Rick, I don't think any of us are really all that strong. I know, pushing cars out of the way was a lot harder before you came along.
Not too hard on the eyes, either.
Right back at you, Carol. Nighttime. We got Glenn to thank for that. Before we left, we've been stockpiling canned goods we came from Atlanta. You guys sure do have a lot of food.
I was just doing my part. So don't downplay it so much, Glenn. Without you, we'd be much worse off. We'd have to rely on hunting way too much. You're a lifesaver.
I got to agree with the lady, Glenn. I haven't eaten this well in weeks. As a guy who's seen him in action, I gotta say, Glenn really knows what he was doing in the city. The fact that he risked his life every day for the good of the camp, that's honorable. If he hadn't been there when I first got to Atlanta, I probably would have never found Lori and Carl, if I even survived. Hold on for a second, guys. Lori? Lori? Lori, is everything okay?
No, Rick. I'm pregnant.
That is the end of The Walking Dead, issue number 7. See you next time. Pregnant? How long?
I don't know. A week? 2? My periods have been regular since the beginning. All the stress, I suppose.
Are you sure?
I'm sure I know exactly what it feels like. No doubt in my mind. I'm pregnant.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Everything okay?
I'm pregnant. I just want to tell Rick first.
We're going to have a baby. Wow. I don't know what to say. Congratulations, it's worked for years. Sorry, Rick. I'm just worried. We got no doctors, no hospitals. What are you going to do? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We're going to be fine, Alan. This is good news. Shit, it's starting to snow. Did we pull enough water to fill all the bottles we have? Just about it. Just about. It's a good thing we found the creek when we did. Rick, about what we were talking about the other day. Shane, Lori, you don't think... Look, Dale, just drop it, okay? It's just that you've only been with us a little over a month. The timing of this could mean... Not another word, Dale. Not another goddamn word. I know exactly what you're saying. You think I'm not thinking about that? It's all I'm thinking about. We've only had sex once since I got back. I'm out of my mind over this. But I trust my wife, and that's all I can do. I'm trying not to think about it. If I dwell on this, I'll lose my mind. I'm worried sick, and Alan isn't helping a bit. This could kill Lori, and the other thing, could kill me. I just can't deal with this right now. Rick, I'm sorry I brought it up. Don't worry, son. Everything will work out. You didn't survive this long just to lose it now. Especially if you got a new baby on the way. Come on, let's get some sleep. Next day, the RV is driving through the snow. Shit, this place would have been perfect. Drive past a broken down house that's been destroyed. Come on, let's go. There's nothing for us here. Don't stay too far from the RV. We need to be back on the road soon. They stop at a place to siphon gas. Glenn starts siphoning glass. Ugh! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Dale! I was just walking along. I didn't even see it. Sorry to startle everyone.
Oh my God, Dale, are you okay? Did it hurt you? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Andrew. I just fell. I'm going to be just fine. What's going on? Oh, hell. Is it dead?
I think it's frozen. Yeah! Well, that's pretty much what happened to you.
Yeah, but it's funny to watch, not as painful. Rick acts as the walker. I guess they don't have blood pumping through them, so they must freeze faster than us. That's good to know. We should be safe as long as the weather keeps up.
Are we out of canned pears? Last time I checked, I didn't see any. We've got about 3 more cans of peaches, though. Other than that, the fruit is almost gone. Crap. I really like the pears. I hate peaches. Are you worried about the baby, I mean? Yeah, of course, I mean, people have been giving birth unassisted for centuries, but it doesn't make that thought of it any easier. Not being able to get checked out and make sure everything is okay isn't too desirable either. I could be having twins and not even know it. And morphine, you're not gonna have any morphine. Shit, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, Mom, you said a bad word. You owe me a quarter. Hee hee. Oh, Carl, put it on my tab.
Over there! Stop! Pull over! I see it. I think we hit the jackpot. They stop at a neighborhood called the Whittleshire Estates. We're at least 20 miles from the city. We should be relatively safe here. My God, if the snow hadn't had us going 10 miles an hour, we might have passed this place.
This place is perfect. We can start a new life here.
It does look promising. Okay, let's all have a look around, but don't spread too far apart. Let's just check out these first few houses for today. We don't know just how barren this place really is. It's going to be dark soon, so stay sharp. Boys, you stay with Carol, okay?
I'm gonna take the kids back into the RV until you guys can be all clear.
Sounds good. Probably not a bad idea to keep your guns out, everyone. So far, so good.
Oh, and they got such big yards.
This place looks pretty deserted.
I don't know when Andrea's gonna snap out of it. The way she just sits around moping all day, you'd think she'd been bitten. I'm worried about her.
This house is empty. What about you guys? All clear? As far as we can tell, I don't see anything anywhere near this area. Good. I don't know about you guys, but I really don't want to spend another night packed at that RV. What do you guys say? To grabbing all our blankets and crashing in one of the houses tonight? The windows on the second floor of this one seem to be fine. We should be pretty warm up there. Tomorrow we can start cleaning out the houses and giving people their own living space. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright then, let's round up the others and get sailed in. Tyrese and I are going to check out the rest of the house. Everyone stay here till we get back. I'll look around upstairs. Yeah, if I see anything, depending on what I see, I might not have much of a choice. Rick goes in the bathroom and then to the next room. Looks like there's a basement. These houses are bigger than they look. 2 walkers come at Rick. Yag! Shit! 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 Damn it! Oof! The walkers are on top of Rick. He fails to get his hatchet into their heads. Dale! Glenn! A little help here? Hold on, Rick! Push up their heads! I can't get a clear shot! Well, just as that's happening, Tyrese falls down as well with walkers on top of him. I got your back, man! Let's pace these suckers. Be happy to. Shunk. Tyrese and Rick start killing the walkers. We good? For now, we gotta clear out the basement. Glenn, get your flashlight. Listen up, probably hear something down here before we see it. They shine their flashlight in the basement as they find one lone walker. Tyrese, we got one. I'm on it. Rest looks all clear. Upstairs look okay? Yeah, I was doing a final pass when I heard you scream. Looks like everything but the basement was clean. Rick and Tyrese pulling the walkers outside the house. That was a hell of a save in there. By the stairs. Where'd you learn to tackle like that? NFL. No shit. You were a pro football player? Yeah, for 2 years. Then I was a bouncer for a while. Then odd jobs, and eventually I settled to being a car salesman. Which is what I did for about 5 years until all this shit went down. You know how people sit around and say even the lowest paid pro athletes still make a couple $100,000 a year? I was one of those guys. Pay was good, but I wanted the glory. I ended up trying a little too hard to impress my coach and ended up getting hurt. Still, that's pretty impressive. Sure beats small town cop. I don't know. I never got to carry a gun. Well, I never really used mine, not before the dad stopped dying anyway. Really? How'd you pet as a hero cop? The way you've been handling yourself the past few days? Lord, no. I was a regular Barney Fife. Well, you certainly stepped up to the challenge. We should probably burn these guys tomorrow. Next scene, back inside the house. Probably find more when we search the houses tomorrow, so we'll burn them when we got a good pile. We're almost used to the smell now, which makes me sick. So we can wait a day to burn them, save matches.
This place is loaded with canned goods. We got pears, apples, pineapples, peaches, cherries. They canned grapes. I'm sure they have them too. With stock like this, you'd think they knew what was coming.
That's good to hear. When I saw the broken window, I was worried, but the looting must have happened early on, back when people were stealing TVs, VCRs, and computers. Everyone must have fled to Atlanta by the time people realized canned goods were more valuable. Looking for us. Okay, getting late, and I'm itching to start searching this place. Tomorrow, I say we hit the sack. It'd be safer if we all slept upstairs. It's a lie. But as we sleep now, we all hear someone coming up the steps, and I'm sure it's also slowed them down a great deal. Thing is, we got 4 rooms and a bathroom upstairs. I know some of you were really looking to have some place off with your families, but for now at least, looks like we'll be still bunking up for some. Any volunteers?
I'll take the bathroom. I slept in my share of tubs from college years. I got no problem with it.
Sophia and I could share a room with Tyrese and Julie and Chris.
Huh.
That takes care of that. Let's get the blankets upstairs and get some rest.
He's out, poor thing. He never really could sleep in the RV.
Yeah, the RV was warmer with all of us crammed in there, but I don't think there was a comfortable place to sleep in the whole damn thing. The noise. Jeez, there was always something rolling over, coughing, or just waking up from a nightmare.
And the smell. Don't forget the smell.
That thing did get pretty rotten near the end. Jesus, I can't believe we're actually going to be sleeping in a bed. I forgot what it was like.
What are we gonna do, Rick?
Well, I figure I've got about 8 months to find you a doctor. Once we get settled in here, I guess I'll go out on the road. You always wanted to have another kid before Carl got too old. I guess when it's time, it's time. Still, this is one more complication we don't need. We'll get through this, hon. Don't worry.
No, Rick. I'm worried too, but now that we've got this new place, I'm feeling a little better about the whole thing. It's just,
I was poking around the closet and I found some blankets. You guys want an extra one?
sure, Donna. Thanks.
But not us. Oh, Tyrese, hey, I found some blankets in the closet there. Enough for everyone having one extra. Take 3, give one to Carol and Sophia, and can you swing the third by the bathroom and give it to Glenn?
Sure, no problem, Donna, and thanks.
Hey, Tyrese, I don't think I've gotten a chance to welcome you to our group. I'm really glad to have you. You decided to stick around. You really made a big help, and Julie's the sweetest little girl.
That's nice of you to say. We really lucky to have found such nice people, especially when we did. We were out of food with no shelter. We probably wouldn't have made it if it hadn't ran into you that night. Really appreciate all your people have given us. We can always count on me to do my part around here. Good night, Donna.
Good night, Tyrese. Sleep well. Dale, Andrea, guys, I found... ... Tyrese and Andrea. Not Tyrese and... Okay, I'll get that out. Dale and Andrea are making love. Donna shuts the door. Andrea's fine. Oh, what? I went in there to give them a blanket and I saw them. Almost all of them together, so we're getting their extra blanket. I don't want to interrupt. Really? Well, lucky for us then, huh? I figured they didn't need it. They're keeping each other plenty warm. You know, I still don't approve of those two, but Andrea's a grown woman and she can make her own decisions. It's just nice to see people happy with all that's going on. I'm happy for them. The ice cream meleth. Oh, hush. Speaking of which, I think it's warming up a little outside. The snow's melting off the window. Ouch. Get to see the see the outside of the Wiltshire Estates at the gate. Snow is melting off the sign. As it reveals, the sign says, "All dead. Do not enter." That is the end of issue number 8. See you next time. We are back in the house the group is staying at. Rick wakes up. Laura?
Shh! You'll wake him up.
Oh, sorry. How long have you been up?
Few minutes, half hour. I wasn't really keeping track. Not too long. Look at him, so peaceful. He hasn't slept like this since we left Harrison County.
I can't imagine how hard all this has been on him. Shane, Jim, Amy, all of it. Hell, Lori, I don't know how I'm coping with it.
That's what I've been thinking about. This new baby will never know what the world was like. Hell, Carl won't really remember much of it himself for too long. We'll never know what it's like to get his driver's license, or go see a movie with a girl. Rick, do you think we'll ever be able to fix everything?
I don't know. I hope so. Go to the basement. Sorry. I guess in my sleep,
No, Tyrese, it's okay. Really, I like it.
What are you thinking?
I don't know you were awake.
Surprise.
I was just thinking about Andrea and Dale. They both lost someone they loved. Someone very close to them. Hit them hard, we saw that, but they eventually pulled out of it. Seeing them together last night, they're happy. Seeing them, knowing that they can put their lives back together, it gives me hope. And then there's this place. A chance to start over. A new place. All to ourselves. And if half of the houses in the neighborhood are as nice as this one, well, I'll be happy. This place is perfect. I think we can be happy here. And everyone we're with, they're good people. I can't believe someone to find people like them. We got next are better neighbors. We're really lucky.
You're right. This works out. We got it made. It's been a while since I've seen you this happy, Donna. You want to have sex?
What's a sex?
That answer your question?
Alright, in the morning. Morning, everyone. Today's the fun part. We're going to have to split into groups and search through all these houses, or as many as we can. We're looking for canned goods and supplies first, and kits. And more importantly, making sure this place is secure and that there aren't any house guests hiding inside like there were with this one. Keep your guns out and be ready to fire. This is going to be dangerous, so keep your eyes open and stay alert. Also, keep in mind they'll all be spraying out into these houses after we secure them, so look them over. If you see one you like, keep in mind. Looks like there's going to be more than enough to go around.
Dad, can Chris and I stay here? We're scared. We don't want to go searching through dark houses, please.
That's fine. They can stay here with Andrea and the kids. It's not a big deal. They don't really know how to use guns yet anyhow. Donna, Alan, Tyrese, and Carol will be one search team. Myself, Lori, Glenn, and Dale will be the other. Sound good? Okay, I'm gonna go get Tyrese a gun out of the RV. My team, let's start across the street. Tyrese, your crew will take next door. I'll be right back with the gun. Sweep the yards real quick. Just give them a once-over before we go in the houses.
This is going to be so fun, like one of those home shows, but better.
Yeah, some of these houses are all empty. Carol and I are going to check the backyard. Shouldn't take a second. Okay, we'll go check around by the garage.
Actually, I'm going to get a peek inside.
Careful, hon. Don't go all the way in yet. Just look at the windows or something. Wait until Tyrese says he's gone. We can all go in.
You worry too much.
A walker's in the doorway. Rick's getting a gun on the RV, and then he sees a sign. What? All dead. Do not enter. Oh, fuck! Rick runs back into the estates. Ah! 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 The walker bites Donna's face, where her eye is. Donna!
Oh, God!
Don't shoot! Don't fire your guns! Whatever you do, don't shoot! Get away from her! Alan, no! There's nothing you can do for her now. You'll just get yourself killed! No! Alan, like an idiot, shoots off his gun. All the walkers nearby notice this. We need to get out of here now! What? What do you mean? Is something going on? Yes, we need to be on our RV and out of here right now. Oh, shit! Go! Get everyone to the RV! I'll get Alan! Alan, we need to go now! No, we can't! No, hurt! Just leave me, Rick! Leave me here! No, goddammit! Think of your kids, Alan! They need a father! They need you more now than ever! I won't leave you here! Rick shoots the walker coming at him. If we don't go now, we're both dead! Come on! Dale, get the RV started. We got to get out of here in a hurry. You guys help us get the kids.
Oh, God!
Follow me.
Was that gunfire? Get the kids, we're leaving.
Where are Julie and Chris?
Oh, shit, they're upstairs.
I'll get them. You go to the RV. At back of the RV.
Where's Donna?
Dead. Where's Tyrese?
Oh, God, he had to go back for Joey and Chris.
Shit. The zombies get close to the RV. Drive up. We'll fire our way out. Don't worry about us.
Rick!
Damn. 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 Rick shoots the walkers on his way up the stairs. Shit. Tyrese opens the door and sees that his daughter and Chris were about to have sex. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm sorry, Daddy,
We don't have time for this. Get your goddamn clothes on. Rick comes in the room. Got him? Good. We can't get out that way. Any ideas? Tyrese slams the door and points at the window. Window! Okay, what the hell are we going to do now? Outside the house there's a billion walkers. Look! The RV comes crashing through all the walkers to the house. Jump on the roof! They all jump atop the roof. We're on, let's go. Hold tight! The RV comes crashing out of the Wiltshire Estates with blood all over it.
Where's Mommy?
Your mother has her. She's dead. Your mother's dead. They all cry and hug. It seems later they are checking for gas for the RV. I'm sorry, Alan. I just don't know what to say. Then don't say anything. Just leave me alone. Later that night, Rick's talking with Dale. I'm just worried about him. What good is that going to do? The only thing we can do is to fix Alan's bring back his wife. We can't do that. Just let him mourn for as long as it takes. You don't know what it's like to lose a spouse, Rick. He's going through hell right now. The next day, they're all outside the RV.
There's no green beans, there's no corn. Hell, we're almost out of everything. Oh, we could have grabbed the canned food out of the house before we left. Jesus, what are we gonna do?
They go inside a bar and look for supplies. Be careful, guys. Be ready for anything. Damn! Everything that was taken was destroyed. What the hell would anyone do this? Who knows? Shit, this is not good. How the hell are we gonna make it without any food? I see lots of honey in our future. They're once again parked, this time by a snowy forest. We shouldn't be out too long. Even if we don't find anything, we'll be back before it gets dark. If you see anything, fire a shot and we'll be here as soon as we can.
We'll be fine as long as you go get something to eat.
I'll see what I can do.
Can I come too? I can help. I shoot real good.
I know, you can. Come for us, but don't shoot unless I tell you to. It's very important that if we do find something, you don't scare it off.
Okay, Dad.
Alright, we're going. Keep an eye on Alan while we're gone, okay, hon? Who knows what he's going through his head right now? I'm afraid he might hurt himself, or worse. Rick, Tyrese, and Carl are in the forest now. Do you really think Alan might hurt himself? He wanted me to leave him for dead back at those houses a week ago. I don't know what the man's going through. I don't know what he's capable of. I don't think he could hurt anyone else. Alan's a good father and an all-around great guy. I don't think I'll go that far. I gotta say, though, after what happened with Shane, I just don't know anymore. Yeah, Carol was telling me all about that the other day. Shh! Do you hear that? I think there's something out there. Ahead of us. There was something up ahead. Carl gets shot. Carl! No! No! No, son, no! What the hell? Who the fuck's shooting us? Show yourself! Please don't shoot me. It was an accident. I swear. What did you do? Rick! What did you do? I'm sorry, mister. I'm really sorry. I thought you was all sorry. Do you realize what you've done? I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! That was the end. Issue number 9. Rick, stop! Don't do it! He's still breathing, Rick! Carl's not dead! He's alive! He's alive! He's breathing, he's alive? What do we do? What the hell do we do? What the hell do we do? He's breathing, but he's unconscious. He lost a lot of blood. You gotta do something to stop the bleeding. There's got to be something we can do. Yeah, we've got to stop the bleeding. There's a first aid kit in the RV. We need to get him back to the RV. At the farm I live on, the guy that owns the place had a son shot in the foot. He got the blood out, patching up good. He works on the animals around the farm. Think you could save my son? He ain't no doctor, but I think he'll know what to do. The place ain't a mile away. We'll be there right quick. Less than a mile? I can't do that. Tyrese, get ready to help me roll him over to my coat. Okay, slowly. Going to this farm, you go back to the RV and tell everyone what happened. If it's less than a mile from here, you guys should be able to find it pretty easy. It is pretty easy to find. You can see it from the road. If y'all are parked just up yonder, you gotta be on 64. You'll sneak around the road. It'll be on your left. It's a little further away by the road, but you'll find it easy. Come on, let's go. Lead the way. I'll be right behind you. Tyrese, tell Laura there's nothing to worry about. Okay. Tyrese rushes back to the group.
Tyrese! We heard the shot. Did you guys get something? Is anything? Oh, where are they? What happened? Where are they?
Some guy thought we were zombies. He shot us at us. Carl was hit, but he's okay. Rick and the guys are taking Carl back to some farm so another guy can help him. He's okay, though. They're going to...
Where? Where are they at? Where?
It's up the road from here. I know the way. Let's go. Shoot! At the Herschel's farm. Where's your pa?
He's at the house. What's going on, Otis? Who is that?
Ain't no time right now. What happened? Who's this? What's going on? Boy's been shot. We need you to give him a look. Let's get him inside. Right, where's he been shot? How bad is it? Help me get this shirt off him, Otis. I got to pull the bullet out. Run that over the fire to sterilize it and hand me that bottle of alcohol. Okay, I think I got a hold of it. Hold him down.
Rick! Where is he? Where's Carl? Is he okay?
This guy's working on him. He seems to know what he's doing. I think he stopped the bleeding at least.
Oh, Rick, what are we gonna do?
I don't know, Lori. I just don't know. I got him patched up. I pulled the bullet out of him and I stopped the bleeding. He was really lucky the bullet lodged in his shoulder blade. Must have come in exactly the right angle. Had the bullet been a little more determined, it could have gone right into the lung. If that happened, I wouldn't have been able to do a whole lot for him, anything for him. He's still out, but I think he'll be okay. All we can do at this point is just wait and see. Thanks, mister, Name's Herschel Green. Don't thank me just yet. Your time will be better put to use praying for the boy. I ain't had a prayer answered in a good solid few months, so I figure we are about to do for something good. They all are inside the house.
I'm Herschel. This is my farm. You guys are welcome to stay here while the boys get better. We got plenty of food harvested because the market's closed, and really plenty of room, so y'all are welcome to stay for the time being. Now let me introduce you to the folks living here. This is Lacey, my eldest daughter. This one with the chip on her shoulder is my son Arnold. My daughter Maggie is the one holding that chair down. My youngest son Billy, Rachel and Susie are here round out the pack. Susie's the one with the pigtails. This is Otis and his girlfriend Patricia. They live up the road from here. Our place is safer than their place, so they're staying with us until the whole thing blows over. That's about it for us here, aside from some critters running around outside. Lacey, you take them out and show them around the farm, let them get acquainted with the place. I want to check in on the bull and make sure everything's okay.
Sure, whatever. This is our yard. If you follow me around back, I'll show you our backyard.
Billy, Ben, and I are going to sit this one out. I'm just not
To it. They can still come. I'll keep an eye on them, Alan. I'm sure they'll want to see the cows. Yeah, I want to see the cows.
That's fine. Go, Vandria, boys. Inside the house.
He looks so peaceful, so content. Hope he's having wonderful dreams and enjoying his break from all this madness going on out here.
If only he could sleep until all this is over.
Jesus, Rick, we don't want to be in a coma. What a terrible thing to say.
That's not what I meant. Damn it. I just wish you didn't have to go for all this shit of us. Is that so wrong? Oh, God, Lori. I'm so damn worried about him. I love you, Lori. I don't know if I say it enough with all this going on. I really love you. I've always loved you. I don't know how I get through any of this without you.
I love you, too. I love you so much.
Back outside. Otis, right? Yeah. I don't know if you caught it before. I'm Tyrese. You doing okay? I wouldn't hurt a fly. I was out there hunting, but I wouldn't kill no animal. I was gonna eat. I'm really gentle. I ain't violent at all. And I shot that kid. I understand why that Rick fellow wanted to kill me. If I had killed his boy, I didn't want him to do it. He deserved it. We still don't know if he's gonna live. I ain't saying what you did was right, but you can't worry yourself to death over it. What's done is done. I'm more sick about Carl, but there's nothing you or I can do about it. Now, Rick's been under a lot of stress. We all have. We just barely made it out of some neighborhood that was crawling with those zombies. Our friend lost his wife there, then not a week later, his son is shot. He snapped. Neighborhood, that must have been Wildshire Estates. Patricia and I were there when all this started. Everyone in this area who couldn't make it to Atlanta decided to hole up there. It was a disaster. We didn't have no protection once them things come in. We had no way of stopping them. Patricia and I barely made it out alive. We didn't have the National Guard protecting us like they do in Atlanta. Actually, from everything he's saying, Atlanta's worse off. Really, Patricia and I were going to try and make it there when summer came. We figured it'd be safer there. Damn.
Dad and Bill are playing in the snow.
Hey, kids, go play for your Aunt Carol and Sophia and your daddy and I need to talk. Yay! Alan, we need to talk.
Oh, what do you want?
I want you to think about your kids. You have to be strong for them. I know you're upset and you have every right to be. But those boys need you. You can't just shut down like this.
What the hell are you telling me? Get over it, stop being sad. You went through, quit being a pussy in there to go and run the home for. I just lost my fucking wife, you little cunt. Where the hell do you get out telling me anything about my grieving process? Fuck you.
What? I don't know what it's like to lose someone. I just lost my fucking sister. I think I know a little about the grieving process. I know exactly what you're going through. I shut down when I lost Amy. I didn't speak for days. I couldn't think. I almost lost my mind. You don't have the luxury. Ben and Billy need their father right now. I was trying to help you, asshole.
My wife just died.
And my sister died, and Shane died, and Jim died. My parents are probably dead. Everyone I've ever known are probably dead. My friends, my family, my neighbors, my coworkers, everyone. Everyone in this group is dealing with that. We're surrounded by death. It's taking over our lives, and there isn't a goddamn thing we can do about it. We either deal with it, or we don't. And right now, your sons need you to deal with it and get over it. They need you. Think about them.
All I can do is think about them. It's all I've done for days. I think about them growing up without their mother. I think about them getting older, forgetting about her, not even remember her face. I'm thinking about that, and it's tearing me apart. That bitch still come over here and try to give me advice. No shit. You're not helping one bit. Leave me the fuck alone. Back inside the house. Your son's awake.
Oh, thank God. Where's my hat?
Oh, son, I'm so glad you're awake. How are you feeling, Carl? Does it still hurt?
My shoulder does. Bad.
Don't worry, son. You're gonna be okay.
Nobody better have not taken my hat.
Don't worry, kiddo. I was keeping it warm for you.
Thanks, Tyrese.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad to see that you're okay. Gotta say, Rick, Otis is really torn up about all this. You could just, he just seems just a nice guy. What am I supposed to say? It's okay you shot my son. It's not okay. I can't just let it go. What he did was damn irresponsible. If he's that careless, he shouldn't be roaming around in the woods with a gun in the first place. I just don't see the harm in it.
Somebody shot me? Who shot me?
Oh, son, I'm sorry. In the woods, a man named Otis, he accidentally shot you.
Don't worry, honey. Everything's gonna be okay now. You're gonna be fine.
Otis helped me take you here, and his friend Herschel patched you up. We're going to be staying here while you rest. You got a lot of new people to meet, son.
Cool, I like meeting new people.
You mind will accompany Sophia wants to see Carl.
Come on in, Laurie and I are about to get something to eat. I'm sure he would love the company.
Be good, Carl. Get some rest after Sophia and Carol leave. Look at them. They look so cute together.
Let's let them talk.
Did it hurt?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think so. I bet I don't have a big scar.
Cool. Scars are sexy.
Sexy? You don't even know what that means.
Neither do you.
So I'm not the only one that tried to say it. It's a grown-up word for pretty, I think. Well, scars aren't pretty.
I'm glad you're okay.
Be a kiss, Carl.
Ew, gross.
Back outside. Lord,
What can I do for you, Dale?
I'm going to talk to you and you're going to listen. And I'm an old man, too old for arguments, so I want you to know that I really don't want this to become one. I'm going to say what I have to say, and then we're done. Rick is the backbone of the group. This is the one disabled thing we've all got. He knows that's why when he's scared, you can tell. You know he's scared, but he ain't showing it. We need that. We need him. I don't know what you did with Shane. I don't know what you did to put ideas in his head, but if that baby's his and not Rick's, I'm begging you, take it to your grave. It'll kill him. It'll be the one last thing it takes to make him crack, and we don't need that. I'm not accusing you of shit, so don't try to defend yourself. I just wanted to say my piece, and I appreciate you sitting through it. I think they're done with dinner. Let's go eat. At dinner. I'm impressed, Herschel, you got to say. You really got quite the sit-up here.
I'm gonna take Carl a plate before all the food's all gone.
I think I know how you felt when you first ran to us all our canned goods, Tyrese. Gotta say, pal, this guy's got me a little bit more impressed. At this rate, I think the next guy I run into is going to have a 4-star restaurant set up in his mansion.
I'm on Herschel's porch. Going right? So, why were you staring at that black guy's girlfriend all the time? You didn't take your eyes off her the whole dinner. Huh? I saw you looking at her. What's up with that? Before Tyrese came, I guess I had my eye on Carol. She's a bit lower than me, but I liked her. I guess I'm just a little pissed I never made my move. Yeah, I guess she's pretty. Not even that, she is pretty, but I don't know everyone around me is pairing off. There's just not that many women to go around. On top of that, that's going on around me. I just don't want to end up alone, too. I want to have sex at least a couple more times before I die. Jesus, I don't know you. I'm sorry, I don't mean to spill my guts like this. I'll fuck you. If that's what you're after, I'll fuck you. What? My boyfriend's gone, probably dead, to be honest. He was a bit of a jerk. Anyway, you're the first guy I've seen in months that's not related to me, or that Otis idiot. Like you said, our choices aren't very broad. You gotta be proactive. We're going to end up alone. That does make sense. So let's fuck then. You want to do that? Yeah, sure.
Back outside the house. Okay, guys, we need to talk.
Dad!
Don't damn me, young lady. This is going to go on right under my nose. I just don't have time to put up with this. I don't want to have to worry about you two fooling around all the time. I don't want to have to keep an eye on you on top of all the other shit that I gotta do. You want to get pregnant? Do you not see how dangerous that would be? I don't know how Rick and Lori are dealing with it right the way they are. This isn't a game. I know you two think you're in love, but you're young. Think about what you're doing. Just keep your hands to yourselves.
See, I told you we need to go ahead and do it. I want to be together with you for the rest of eternity. I just want your father to stand in the way of that.
I know. I just don't want to do it until the time is right. We have to wait.
Fine, Julie, we'll play it your way, but I don't want to wait forever.
Next scene, Rick and Herschel are on the fence looking at horses. My dad owned this place. I grew up on this farm, but I never liked it. I wanted to be a veterinarian. So that's what I did. Work on creatures, getting great and small was my calling. I did for years. After my wife died, my practices fell apart. She always held up the business end. All I did was work on the animals. Couldn't do much of anything without her. Sorry to hear about that. How long ago was that? She passed on almost 6 years ago. It was my father's dying wish that I would come back and work on the farm. Just seemed like the right thing to do. I've been at it for 5 years now. It's honest work. I can see why my dad loved it so much. There's nothing quite like living off the land, providing for yourself, knowing exactly where every piece of food you eat comes from. It certainly comes in handy in a lot of current events. That's for sure. Seems like you got a nice stable setup here. You're welcome to enjoy while Carl heals. I recommend staying here in that time. It wouldn't be good for him to be out in the elements again. At least not right away. We don't have much room in the house. You still have to sleep in the RV, but we got plenty of food, and during the day you won't have to be worried about being safe. What about your barn? You think you can move into that place? Most of us are pretty sick of cramming into the RV. A barn? You don't want to go in there, trust me. That's where we keep all our dead ones. That was the end of issue number 10. Dead ones? What do you mean, dead ones? You know, the dead ones. All the people up and walking around after they shouldn't be, the ones that are causing all the trouble. You're keeping those things in your barn, on your property, right next to where you sleep? Yeah, we're keeping them in the barn until we figure out a way to help them. What have you been doing with them? What do you think we've been doing? What do you think we've been doing with them? You said yourself they should be dead. Shooting them in the head, that fixes that. We've been killing them. You've just killing them? Just been killing them. We're putting them out of their misery. Keeping them from killing us. Those things aren't human. They're undead monsters. They're trying to eat us for God's sake. You don't know why. You don't even know what's wrong with them. Nobody does. We don't even know what damn thing about what happened or what's going on. I know things are trying to kill us. The less of them there are out there, the safer we'll be. And I know it's not smart to have a mess of them pinned up not 30 feet from your goddamn house. Go in there at that barn right now and shoot them in the head. Every goddamn one of them. It's not safe for them to be here. We need to kill them before they kill us. My son's in there, goddammit! Son? Sean was bitten. It was before we put up the barrier around the house. I couldn't help him. He died after a couple days and turned into one of them. I didn't know what else to do, so I kept Sean in the barn. He tried to attack us, to kill us, but I couldn't kill him. I couldn't bring myself to do that. When we found others, we just kept them too. Herschel, I'm really sorry. I truly am. I can't imagine what you've been going through. If I had lost Carl, I don't know what I would have done. I don't think I could have lived with my son. But you've got to listen to me, Herschel. That thing in the barn, not your son. Get your fucking hand off me. Not my son. What made you such a goddamn expert? I don't know about you, but the zombies around here don't come with a fucking instruction manual. We don't know a goddamn thing about them. We don't know what they're thinking and what they're feeling. We don't know if it's a disease or a side effect or some kind of chemical warfare. We don't know shit. For all we know, these things are gonna wake up tomorrow, heal up, and completely normal again. We just don't know. They could have been murdering all those people and put out of your misery. They're dead before they got back up. Before they try to eat you, they die. You said you saw your son die. He's dead. Those things are rotting corpses and pieces missing. Not sick people, they're dead. Rick, listen. These things could be in very early stages of recovery. They could be healing, and that's why things aren't working right. It's completely unknown to us. We got to no clue how to handle this.
I don't want to have blood on my hands. If we find out these people are alive, no, they're dead. I've seen those things with their damn guts hanging out. What you're saying doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Rick, we're guests here, man. We aren't making the rules. Just stop this. You're right, Tyrese. How many do you have in there? 14. We had to raid nearby houses for supplies, blankets, kerosene, and whatnot. All our neighbors have turned. It's mostly them and their kids and a couple who had wired into the property. They can get out of the barn. We got them locked up tightly. We're completely safe here. You don't have to worry. You say so. I'm trusting you on this one. I hope you're right. Nighttime. Alan, are you doing okay?
I don't know, Rick. It's been a while since I've had a frame of reference for okay.
How long have you been planning on staying out here? It's pretty cold.
I just get sleeping there, you know. I sit and think about how we both used to sleep in that area in front of the couch and how she's not there anymore. I can't sleep. Stop thinking about her. Last night, I swear, her daughter talked to me. I was lying there, trying to sleep, and she kept saying, "Take care of my boys." It was clear as day. It was like she was sitting right next to me. I think I'm losing my mind.
Get through this, man. Don't worry.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I think about how much I want to die, and it scares me. I love my boys. I know they need me, but sometimes I just think it'd be easier, you know?
Got to pull it together, around. You got every right to be sad. Make no mistake about it, but you got to be there for your sons. They need you. You don't.
Oh hey guys, I couldn't sleep. I'm coming out to get some air. Don't worry, Rick. I won't wander off too far.
Careful, Glenn. It's pretty dark out tonight.
I know what you're saying, Rick. It's just hard. Everything's so damn hard.
Of course, Glenn goes out and sees Maggie instead. I know, Alan. Nothing's easy anymore. Nothing. The next day, Herschel is feeding his pigs. Morning, Herschel. Oh, hey, good morning yourself. Did your crew sleep okay last night? Yeah, they had a little extra room in the RV since Lori and I stayed with Carl in your house last night. They got as much sleep as ever. I don't mean we don't get much sleep anymore, any of us. I know what you mean. I haven't had a good night's sleep in quite some time. Can't imagine how you people made it out at that camp of yours. I feel insecure enough sleeping in my house. Listen, man, I want to apologize for last night. I really didn't mean to jump your shit like that. It's been a little on edge since Carl got shot, and I was way out of line. I understand. We're all a little on edge. It's only natural. I don't take any offense. Still, I just wanted to let you know that I really do appreciate all you've done for Carl and you allowing us to stay here. Don't mention it. I'm just doing what I can to help my fellow man. Well, anyway, I want to give you and my family some of the guns for you raised at the gun store while we were in Atlanta. We got a lot of them. We got some extras we could spare. 3 pistols and a rifle. Figured you could use them. We got bullets too, but not too many. Well, thanks, Rick. I hope we don't get a lot of use out of them, but I'm sure they'll come in handy if we need them. I'm going to be doing some target shooting with some of the people, the kids mostly. You are welcome to tag along. I'll be teaching basic gun safety as well. The last thing we need are untrained people carrying around guns and all of the other dangers out here. Should I expect you? Well, Lacey Arnold, and I guess Mag would probably be up for that. I wouldn't want the others involved. They're just too young to be carrying firearms. Their son Carl seemed to be fine with his, but my kids don't grow up around them like I assumed he did. I understand. I'll round up everyone this afternoon. You might want to ask Patricia, Otis's girl, if she wants to come. I know it'd make her feel a lot safer if she didn't have to rely on Otis for protection. Right. Inside the house.
Hey, Alan.
Can't you take a hit? I have nothing to say to you. You want to run your mouth and give people advice on things you obviously don't know shit about? Go do it somewhere else.
Now hold on just a damn...
I'm sorry, Alan. I didn't mean to piss you off. No, Dale. It's okay. Let it go.
Could have fooled me.
Sophia's in there talking with Carl again. I swear, a few more years and we're going to have to keep an eye on those two. They're getting along a little too well from their age. Hey, where'd you get that?
Oh, the book? Herschel's oldest daughter, Lacey, has quite the collection. I didn't realize how much I missed reading. It's funny, we don't really realize the things we're missing.
Speak for yourself. I'd kill for a Vikings game. I've been thinking about that nonstop for weeks. I hear ya. I'd love to know how the Rares are doing. If there's any team that can survive this, it's them. Hey,
Listen, Chris and Julie are going to be shooting with us later today, right? Are they going to be carrying the guns at all times? I don't know, man. I want them to be safe and feel safe, but I don't think they're ready to have guns on them at all times. Maybe after a few practice sessions, once I think they got a good handle on things. I'm not even sure I'll be comfortable with it then. They're teenagers, I don't know what's going through their heads. Reading loud and clear. See what we've got to look forward to, Carol?
Not me. I talked to her Sophia, and she's skipping right over to her early 20s.
At the shooting practice. You about ready? I'm giving you guns, some low caliber guns, so that'll be a little easier to handle.
Let's do it.
Yeah, this'll be fun.
This isn't a game, Julie. This is serious stuff. You listen to Rick and do everything he says.
She knows, man. We don't have to worry. We're taking this seriously.
Good to know. Thanks, Chris. Nice one, man. Thanks. My teacher deserves all the credit. Whoa, stop shooting. Stop right now. What's the problem, Herschel? The Thompson's house is just on the other side of that tree line. You bullets are probably ripping through their house. You can't keep firing in that direction. Gee, sorry about that. I had no idea the Thompsons, huh? Are they in your barn?
That's not the point. I don't want their house to be destroyed. You just can't.
That's not what I meant. I didn't. What's going on? Oh, damn. I think you can get from here.
No!
I can't let you shoot him. There's only one. He'll be easy getting to the barn. Jesus. Careful, man. I don't need to tell you how dangerous a bot from one of these suckers is. I've done this a few times before. You know they're only really dangerous when there's more than one. Go over there and get his attention. Over here, ugly. Got you. Looks like you got your own little system. Herschel has it by the head. Piece of cake. Lacey and Earl, I'm gonna need your help getting him in the barn. Herschel leads it to the barn and opens the door. Go around back and distract the others while I throw this one in. The door opens, a walker falls off, and Herschel drops the walker he was holding. Oh shit, Herschel! Dad! I'm coming, Dad! Arnold jumps from the rafters. Oh God, please, no. Arnold tackles the walker that was about to attack his dad. Laura, make sure all the kids are in the house and keep them there. Stay inside. No, not my father! Chris, Julie, into the house floor. Not my father! Zombie's reaching for Arnold and bites him. Ugh!
Arnold!
Sean, no, please, son. He's your brother. Don't do this. You gotta remember.
Daddy! Maggie, stop! Let go of me! No!
The walkers devour Lacey as Rick shoots at them.
Ah!
Gun.
Daddy! Daddy!
Marshall gets a shotgun and starts shooting the walkers. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry, Arnold. I'm sorry. Herschel points the gun to his head. I'm sorry. Herschel, no! I'm so sorry. The whole group is standing by 3 graves. There's a fire of burning walkers in the background. You were right. Later that day at night on the porch.
Yeah, Mr. Grimes never took out our guns before after target practice. I don't want you to get mad at us for still having them later, so we're giving them to you.
Rick's had a lot on his hands today, Julie. You know what? Hold on to them. You'll be safer with them. I just don't want you to see them out unless it's an emergency. Keep them holstered at all times.
Okay. Finally, I thought that bastard would never let us have guns. It's going to be so much easier now. Yes, we'll do it as soon as the time is right. I love you, Chris. I love you too.
And they kiss. That was the end of Walking Dead, issue number 11. We start inside the barn house. Morning, hon. You sleep okay? I gotta say, the bed is really doing wonders for me. Even with all 3 of us squeezing onto it, I'm sleeping better than I have been. You okay?
Morning sickness is coming at me full force today. Oh,
Not throwing up again?
yep.
Oh,
Go to Maggie's room.
Maggie, what the hell are you doing? Sir, I really didn't let your daughter and I'm sorry. Not yet, you aren't.
Daddy, no!
And you, what have you done? Oh, Maggie, Lacey, Earl, and Sean haven't been in the ground 24 hours, and you're doing this. You'll make me sick. Hey!
Glenn and I are in love, Daddy. I would have told you before, but I just couldn't. We love each other, and there's nothing you can do about that. I'm 19. I'm old enough to do whatever I want. He slept here last night because I asked him to. I guess I never slept alone in this room before. I couldn't have Lacey gone. I need someone to be here.
Herschel walks out the door. Group's outside near the RV.
Dale, you coming?
Yeah, and I just want to clean up a little. Remember when this place was our place before everyone else started sleeping in here? That was nice. I don't think I'm ever going to get that smell out of it. I think it's leaking to the walls. This place is a wreck. Irma would throw a fit if she could see it. I'm sorry, I know you don't like it when I mention her.
No, she was your wife, I understand. It's just that it reminds me that she's always on your mind. And I
Don't think of that way, Andrew. I was married to Irma for almost 40 years. You just can't be jealous of my memories.
No, Dale, I know.
I love you, Andrea. I really love you. I swear. Inside the barn, Rick and Alan are using pitchforks in the hay. I don't think this is a one-day job, not by a long shot. I'm sorry, man, but I think we got a few more nights in the RV.
Looks that way to me, too. Although knowing that I'll be out of that place soon keep me going. It'll be good to know if I got a pile of hay waiting to replace my spot on the floor in front of the couch.
And there, buddy. We'll have this barn cleared in a few years. Hey, Alan, how you doing? You okay?
No, Rick, and I probably never will be. That's okay, I'm keeping it together for Donna, for the kids. That's what she would have wanted. You know, Donna was 8 years older than me. She was always wiser, more level-headed. She always knew what to do, or was able to convince me that she did. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Those boys to adulthood without her, I really don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best for her. So are you X?
No. Yeah, that's not like that. I just don't know what to say to you, you know? Aside from a few minor things, the stress from pregnancy, I'm doing good. I'm with my wife and son. We're safe. I don't have much to complain about. I can't pretend like I know what you're going through. I can't say, yeah, I don't know how you feel, because I don't. I just don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything, Rick. You're not gonna fix it. You're not gonna make me feel better. I know you care. That's something that's enough.
Okay, understood. Damn it, this is stupid. We're cleaning this place up so we can live in it. We're going to live in a barn for the rest of our lives. Herschel's a reasonable guy. I know he's lost 2 of his kids, but if there's extra room in this place, I don't see why we can't stay there. He's letting Laura and I share that room with Carl, and you and the twins could sleep in there with us. If there was just one more splitting 2 rooms between us, would that be better than sleeping in a barn? I'm going to find Herschel. Herschel, you got a minute? Long as what you're about to say can be said in front of a horse, I'm all ears. Herschel, I know it's not the best time to bring this up, but what happened yesterday and all, but I was thinking Ellen and I are back there cleaning out the barn so we can sleep in it. And I just don't see what the point of it, of all it at all. We ain't sleeping in the barn forever, and there's extra room there at your house now. I don't see why we can't. No, absolutely not. You're welcome here while your boy heals. When he's done, you go. You're not moving in here. You're not taking my son's room. No. What? No. Now leave me alone. Back inside the house. Easy now. I've had plenty of cracked ribs in my day. They break real easily.
Huh? Big tough man like you and I'm laying back too hard?
What can I say? My ruggedness is total bullshit. Okay, Terrell. Alright now, lean back. Better?
Yeah.
So glad I found you, Carol. Everything's perfect.
Yeah, hey, quick. Knock on wood or something. I'm serious. You never know what's gonna happen next.
Back outside the barn. The house, I should say. Or don't.
Hey! You're throwing us out? Why? What the hell did we do, Barrett? How can you let us stay here for weeks and then just turn us away?
I never invited you to live here. I'm letting you stay here while your son heals. I don't have enough food to feed all of you long term. I have to look out for my family.
You mean by keeping a damn barn full of zombies next to your door? Or do you mean you're going to start looking out for your family from now on? If we hadn't been here and given you our extra guns, you'd all be dead right now. But you're going to kick us out?
What do you want from me? I saved your boy's life. Now I lost 2 of my own. Haven't I given you enough?
We didn't kill your kids. If anyone here is responsible for that, it's you and your own stupidity.
Run your mouth. Enough, woman. Herschel's about to hit Lori.
Dad, no!
That's enough. Don't you fucking touch me.
You were gonna hit me? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I lost 3 kids yesterday, you stupid bitch. 3 today. I find one of your fucking, my daughter, and then your husband has asked me to take my kid's room. And now you're on your ass because I won't let you freeloaders eat all my damn food and fill up my house? Where the hell do you get it off? This is my fucking house. I have family to look after. I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you shit. Never said you did, Herschel. We thought you were letting us stay here. We never mentioned this being temporary, goddammit. Did you have any idea what it's like out there hunting for food, cramming into that fucking RV, getting attacked by those monsters at every goddamn turn? Not my problem. I gotta look out for my kids.
What about our kids? You gotta fence our house. You're safe here. We could help you grow more food in the summer. We could make this work. We could have a life here. You can't just send us back out there and we could die. You're sending us to death. You can't do this.
Lord, please. It's gonna be okay. Herschel puts a gun to Rick's head. I want you out of here right now. Herschel, what the fuck? I want them to leave, Otis. Everything went to hell after they came. We were doing fine before they got here. They fucked everything up. Fine. We'll leave. We're leaving. Time passes. We're back inside Herschel's house.
Herschel, you in there? I want to talk to you.
I ain't got no clue what's running out around in your head, man, but you could have shot that man. You hear me in there? Man, I understand you wanted them to go, but that ain't no way to be treating anybody. You gotta apologize, Rick, before he goes, man. You in there? Herschel? Herschel? I was going to shoot that man, Otis. I was going to pull that trigger if he resisted in any way and wanted them to leave that bad. Almost pulled the trigger. I almost killed a man. I think I've lost my mind. Outside the RV, they're all getting packed in. Did you say goodbye to that girl?
No.
No. What do you mean, no?
I'm not going. I'm in love, Rick. Or as close as I'm liable to get. I don't know if I'll ever find another woman like Maggie. He talked it over with her father. He said it's okay. I'm not leaving.
Oh, Glenn,
I think part of the reason I don't have any problems running to Atlanta for supplies was because I didn't really care if I lived or died. I was scared, but I didn't care that I was scared. I think I almost wanted to die, just to get it over with. I don't feel that way now. Not with Maggie. I gotta stay, Rick. I don't want to feel like that anymore. I don't want to be alone.
No, Glenn, I completely understand. I want you to be happy.
I am happy. I didn't think that was possible, but I am.
You want to come in and say goodbye to everyone?
No, just go. I'm terrible with goodbyes.
The RV sets out from their house. So, here we go again. Shut up. The RV is packed to the hill. Parked, I should say.
I'd kill for some pickles. I'd kill for anything. We need some food quick. This hunting and foraging stuff just isn't cutting it, not by a long shot.
RV is driving down the road. They camp at night.
Can I have some more, Mommy?
I'm sorry, Sophia. That's all we got. We don't have any left.
But I'm still hungry.
You see the group looking for supplies at every stop they go to. They're not finding much. Killing zombies.
Nothing.
Nothing we can eat. We're out of gas. We haven't seen any stranded cars for a while, and I want everyone to spread out. Look for cars anywhere. If you see any nearby houses, let us know. There's got to be something around here. We could at least spend a few nights in to get out of the RV. If you find any food, bring it back so we can share it. And remember the kids. Keep your guns handy. If you see any zombies, don't let yourself get surrounded. Don't forget, we're smarter and faster. Don't lose your control. Run if you have to. you find anything, food, gas, water, or shelter, come back to the RV and honk the horn. I won't be here for the kids. If you don't find anything, be back here before dark. We only got a few hours. People sent out with Dale. We were sent with Dale and Andrea. Finally, alone time.
Don't get any ideas. I'm starving. We're not doing anything until we got some food. If I could get away with it, I'd gnaw a piece of it off you.
Funny girl. You kids these days, I just don't get your humor.
Uh-huh. Another day without food and none of us will be laughing.
Ugh.
Are you oh,
Whoa, we gotta show Rick and the rest.
yeah, oh wow.
Honk. Dale's honking the horn.
Ow.
That was quick. What'd you find? You'll see. Just follow me. Oh, man! You see a giant prison.
No, it's full of them. We can't go in there.
It may not be safe now, but look at that fence. It could be safe. That place has beds, glass, clothes, maybe even some food. It has to. Look at all the land inside that fence. Safe, secure. We couldn't make a laugh here. No, we can clean it up. There can't be that many inside. This is too good a place to pass up. We can make this work. It's perfect. We're home. That was the end of issue number 12. Welcome back to The Walking Dead. No Safety Behind Bars. Written by Robert Kirkman and illustrated by Charlie Adlard. Let's begin. We see the RV driving towards the prison. Please tell me that's the last time we're all going to have to pack into that thing. I don't know. This place needs a lot of cleaning up. Oh man, I don't have the energy for this. Don't tell me that, Tyrese. It's looking like I'm really going to need you in a couple minutes. In fact, if we don't think of something soon, we're going to have to file back into the RV right now.
Oh, hell.
Guys, I think we can pull this gate closed. Come give me a hand. Okay, don't know how to lock it. Ugh, but I doubt any of these things will think to slide it open or have the strength to really.
Ugh, I feel safer already.
Okay, Dale, you take the girls and walk around the perimeter of this place. Make sure the area in between the fences is clear. I don't want anything sneaking up on you guys. Alan, you get up on the RV with the rifle and keep an eye on the area outside of the fence. You don't want any of these things creeping from us outside. Chris and Julie, you two are our babysitters. Take Carl and Sophia and the twin to the RV and make sure they don't set things on fire. I'll be on top if you need anything. These things are spread out enough that I think Tyrese and I can handle them on our own.
Hold on, Rick. I should be on the other side of the fence with you guys. I'm the best shot in the group in case you've forgotten. We're all tired and half-starved. I think Dale, Carol, and Lori can sleep the fences just fine without me. And I think I could be of use in there.
I can't argue with that.
Wow, feels a lot different on this side of the fence.
Don't forget how much faster we are than these guys. Just don't get yourself get surrounded. If you have to run, run. Okay, let's do this, people. Trace and I will do the dirty work. You hang back. If we look like we've got too many of them coming at us, one time pick them off. I want to keep the shots fired to a minimum. I don't want to cause them to swarm us. This is going to suck. Just look at this place. It'll be worth it. Rick says he axes a zombie. It better be, says Tyrese, also killing walkers. Tyrese and Rick start killing multiple walkers. One walker sneaks up on Rick, but Andrea shoots it. They are now standing above all the dead walkers. Well, I think that's all of them. You think? Seems like there are so much more.
I don't know, we killed a lot of them.
Thanks for the stay back there, by the way.
Told you I'd be useful.
The car horn goes off. You guys hear that? What is that?
I think it's coming from inside.
Bunch of walkers come out from the inside the prison. Andrew, run back to the RV and get us more ammo. Told you this was going to suck. Sure did call it. Headshots only. We got to make these bullets count. I'll try to make you proud. starts shooting at the walkers. I don't like this, man. There's way too many of them. It ain't that bad. We can always just run away. Just stay calm. And pray Andrea comes back with more bullets soon. Go back to the RV. You see Alan crying.
Alan! Help me get these gates open. Need to get more parts for us now.
Oh, okay, will do.
Inside the RV.
This is fucking bullshit. I'm almost 17. I've got a gun. I did okay at target practice. I should be out there with Rick and Tyree shooting zombies. Not here fucking babysitting.
You shouldn't cuss so much. I know you're not in all the way adult saying those swears. It's gonna fool me.
Shut up, brat. Chris, stop it. Come on, Sophia. Let's go up front and play. Go fish. I think Alan wants his cards out. Call me a brat.
How many do you need?
As much as I can carry.
How bad is it?
Pretty bad.
These are all the clips that are loaded and a ton of loose bullets. If you guys move through the clips, you'll have to load up new ones in a hurry.
I'll leave that honor for Tyrese. He's almost useless for anything other than the hammer of his. Thanks. What are they talking about?
I don't know. I should have told them that Chris was being mean.
You ready to play?
Uh-huh, you go first.
Do you have a bearded guy with a black upside-down heart, and do you want to be my boyfriend?
No way, gross. You're disgusting. Go fish.
Back on the fence printer. Blam, blam.
Don't worry, they're fine. Rick knows what he's doing. I know, it's just, even after all this time, I'm still not used to the sound of gunfire. For you would always hear live life like every day could be the last, as if that would make your live life to its fullest and make you a happier person. Knowing like every day could be my last. It's horrible. I've seen too much death. Any one of us could die at any minute. We've seen it happen time and time again. We're just not safe. And God help me, I'm bringing another child into this world. Lord, please. I'm not going to chalk things up to mood swings and fucking pregnant woman hormones. Stop being so bleak. You're depressing me. I've almost got things better now. Tyrese is better than my husband ever was. If we just had some more food. I mean, look around you. Look at this place. We could have it all here. We could rebuild and make a new life. Yeah, I think I've heard that line before. Let's just say I won't be unpacking anytime soon.
Back inside the prison. Got another clip loader. Who wants it? I'll take it. This keeps up like this, we're gonna run out.
I think we lucked out. Look.
You think that's all of them?
It'd be nice.
One way to find out. Rick fires a shot in the air. I think that's it. At least for this section of the prison. I'm not sure there's a lot of lazy ones still in there, but they're staying there for now. Let's get to work. We've got a lot of burning to do. Nighttime. We'll burn the rest tomorrow. They're not in our way, and I just don't have the energy to get them far away from us to burn before dark. Sound like you're apologizing, Rick. We're all just as exhausted as you are, Rick. We know what you're going through. Yeah, Alan's right. We need to find some food quick.
I'm hungry, Mommy. I want some food.
I know, honey. I'm sorry. We just don't have any.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up. Tomorrow we'll have everything we need for a good long time. This place has got to have a stockpile of canned goods. Hopefully it was overrun by the undead before it could have been looted by anyone.
Yeah, hopefully it's just full of flesh-eating monsters, or baked meat are still intact in there. If someone had said that last year that I would ever later that line out loud, I'd still be laughing now. Jesus, I love some baked beans right now.
Later that night, Rick's on top of the RV. Oh, that time already? Yep, taking over for you. You're going to sleep on the side of the fence just yet? I know I will in about an hour. I'm still not sure if it's any safer on the other side. We killed a lot of zombies in there today, but that's a big place. I'm sure there's more. Of course, if the gate was working on the second fence, we could have closed ourselves in with a fence on either side. That's something we need to do if we end up staying here. Fix the gates. It's no good to have 3 fences if only one of them has a gate we can close. Rick, if we don't end up staying here, I'm shooting myself in the face. I might spend another night in this RV. Relax, Rick. I was joking. Man, I don't have enough sleep for that. Cut me some slack. I'll see you in the morning. Good night, Rick. The morning. Getting an early start, hon?
Gross, still looking at me. I didn't know anyone else was awake.
We weren't. You're jogging through the RV to come out here and vomit is our new wake-up call.
I'm more heaving than actual puking. I don't really have anything to throw up.
I know, Laura. If we don't find food in prison by noon, I'm going to go out into the woods and hunt until I found something or die of starvation. So I wouldn't be out there more than a couple hours.
Don't make me laugh when I'm wiping vomit off my mouth.
You've never been more beautiful than you are right now.
What'd I just tell you?
Give us a kiss.
No, my breath.
I've gotten used to your breath, trust me.
Well, you two, aren't you pregnant enough? I'm way too pregnant, trust me.
Oh, stop it, you're barely even showing.
Save the complaining for when you can't stand up without help. Don't worry, I got plenty of complaining life when that time comes.
Okay, listen up, people. I know everyone's hungry and anxious to get inside this place, just to see how livable it really is. I know I am. Tyrese and I are going in, and we're going to sweep as large an area as we can. Make sure it's clear and closed off from the rest of the prison. So that maybe, just maybe, we won't have to sleep in that damn RV tonight. But we're in there. I want Laura, Andra, and Alan on zombie burning detail. Drag those carcasses out to where we burned the others last night. And try and clean out the prison grounds. If we're going to live here, I like to get rid of all of that stuff. Dale, I want you to be at the gate with a shotgun, watching them drag the bodies out. Make sure they're in the clear at all times. We don't have many shells or bullets left, so use them sparingly. Chris and Julie, you're babysitting in the RV again. I know it's not very exciting, but I need to make sure you kids are safe. Hopefully after today, you won't need to do this anymore.
I thought we covered this yesterday. I'm the best shot here. I should be inside of you two.
In open area, yeah, but we're not inside. I already not use our gun unless we have to. It's an unclosed space. We should get surrounded if we attract them to us. We don't know how much lab we'll have either. Do you know where Glenn's flashlights are? I know he left them with us.
I think I know where they are at. I'll be right back. Please be careful there, Rick. I'm going to be worried sick out here.
Relax, son. I have to have Tyrese protect me. Guess now would not be the best time to admit to you that I'm afraid of the dark.
Found them.
I'll let you hold both flashlights if you want. Come on, let's do this. We'll be back soon. Be safe. You too. You're in luck, Tyrese. Looks like we won't be needing these flashlights, at least not in this area. Man, Rick, this is nice. With all these windows, it's not dark at all. I was really worried if that would be moved here with torches or candles or something. I wasn't really looking forward to living in the dark most of the time. Yeah, this place is great, but don't get too comfortable. It's more than likely still got a few of the old tenants left, and just because we'll be able to see them doesn't make them any less dangerous. I hear you. Ugh! See a walker on the hallway. Tyrese kills it. Kinda jumpy there, huh? You're not expecting to see any of these things in here, huh? Oh, eat more. I'll be more worried about me when the sight of these things doesn't startle me. The day is come and gone for me long ago, my friend. Lucky you. Lights on. It's getting pretty dark back here. It'd sure be nice if all the roamers came out at us yesterday and let us wipe them out. If it was nothing but this place and wanted here, it would be much easier to clean them out. What do you think is behind door number 1? Past experience is any indication we're looking at a room full of zombies on the other side of this door. We know the way out. I say we open fire and start backing up as soon as I open these doors. We can always pick them off once we get outside. This is like a plan. I'm ready when you are. Get ready. Go! Rick and Tyrese are about to shoot, but they realize there's only 4 people inside. They aren't walkers. Hey, you guys want some meatloaf? That was the end. Yes, we love some meatloaf. Absolutely, oh man. Come on back, I'll show you where the plates and shit is, and then you can help yourselves. We got plenty, trust me. How much do you have? A lot?
Probably enough to feed everyone in this room with all these seats and had asses in them. And that's just the meatloaf. This place is stocked out. But yes, we got enough food to feed the entire prison population for weeks. Just in case you ain't noticed, there were 4 of us here.
All these seats, huh? We don't have nearly that many people with us. Back outside the prison. Come on, everybody. They got the food back this way. I know you're all starved.
Wow, this is amazing.
Change your mind about this place yet? You think we can stay here? Not sure, but I can still be impressed.
Not too much, son. We got to save enough for everyone to have some.
Rick, look at this tray. I don't think we can eat all of this. We tried.
Don't mean to interrupt, but you guys don't look like no rescue team to me. You mean you act like you ain't eaten in weeks. You follow me?
Rescue team? No. We're just, I don't know what we are. We're just people. You guys are doing much better in here than we were out there. We're not here to rescue you. It's bad. Near as we can tell anyway, from the looks of our government has crumbled. There's no communication, no organization, no resistance. I've not even seen any military presence, which I'll admit seems odd. It appears civilization is pretty well screwed. Those things are everywhere. Those things are there are tons of them. We've taken to calling them zombies. I guess that, though, it was a while before we could say about a straight face. Nowhere is safe except for we're hoping here. We've been on the road for weeks now, looking for a safe place to stay. The places we've stopped at didn't work. Before we arrived here, we ran out of food. It's rough out there, guys. It's hard to describe.
Nice.
How bad is it out there?
What do you mean?
We saw the reports on TV. And then all hell broke loose in here. Since then, we've been holed up in here. No word from the outside world. We don't know what's going on.
You guys might want to sit down. Wait a minute. You guys aren't guards, aren't you?
Oh, that's rich. Do we look like prison guards to you?
No, I suppose not.
Alan, keep an eye on Carl. Your inmates? Prison inmates? What did you do? What crimes did you commit?
Robbery.
Tax fraud, but it wasn't my fault.
Drugs, man, possession, selling, stealing. I've done it all. But I'm clean now, totally clean. Gotta be no, you know. Murder.
Murder?
Yeah, and I know what you're thinking, but you got nothing to worry about unless you're my wife or her boyfriend, and you can't be them because they're dead. So relax. Besides, the one you should be worried about is Andrew here.
Why is that?
He's the one that caused the whole living dead shit. Tell him, Andrew. Yeah, it's like this. See, I was a hardcore user. Hardcore. I was a repeat offender, you know. I was here for my second time. My life was a wreck, all because of my addiction. I couldn't function, you know. I was here again, and I didn't know what else to do. I turned to God. If you can believe it, I asked him, begged him to please help get me off that smack. I wanted to go clean. Once and for all, I knew I wouldn't be able to do it without his help. So I asked him, and the next day the news reports started now. Look at me, I'm completely clean. I couldn't get my hands on anything if I tried.
Okay, so how did you guys end up stuck in here?
Shit was getting bad. You guys started off abandoning this place, going home to be with our families and shit. They were fucking leaving us in drones. Some of those things got in somehow. I don't know how, because I was locked up. The prison was being overrun. We've been watching the news, so we kind of knew what was going on. I didn't know if it was because they needed help find their way out, or if they didn't want us to starve to death in our cells after they left, but they let us out. Most of us ended up as zombie food for the zoo zombies, and eventually more zombies, because I guess that's how it works, at least. That's what the news said. This place was pretty well overrun. Right away, a couple of the guards run into us, and we tried to find our way out together. Just before we got to the exit, they locked us in here and left us. I hope those fuckers got their brains eaten. We've been here for months. Kinda lost track, actually. If you want, I can show you around. Kinda itching to get me a look at this place. How's it holding up?
Let's go. Tyrese, hold them Hold down the fort here while I'm gone. Keep an eye on things. Dale, can you come with me? I don't want to be alone if we run into some company. Sure, Rick, I'm done here. If I don't eat much more, I'll pop. My name's Jackson, by the way. The fat-ass buck with the beard is Axel. I hope that's just a nickname. My buddy, the ex-junkie's Andrew. And the nerd name is Thomas. Go figure. I'll start here in the kitchen, since we already here. This is the storeroom. As you can see, we got enough food to last us a while, and I think these cannons have a shelf life in the decades, so we'll be good. It's like Christmas. What's in here? Don't open that door. You don't want to go in there. Wow, what's in there? That's the shit, man. We pissed and shit in a bucket for a couple of days after we was locked in here. But that wasn't working until much ventilation in here, you know. Since the electricity was out, we figured the freezer was useless, but it was airtight, so we made it the bathroom. Couldn't wish it had a window or something. Pretty damn unpleasant in there. You so much as crack the door, your people out there will be doing the exact opposite of eating. Let's just say we ran out of buckets after a while. Come on, got a lot to show you, and it'll be dark for long. Gym's up this way. Lead the way, but keep your eyes open. They don't move very fast, but they could still be anywhere. Be a little easier if I have one of those. You gonna give me a gun? The way I figure, if you're a decent man, you won't mind proving it. And you know, I don't know shit about you people. We haven't shot you yet, so you're just gonna have to trust us. Whatever luck, I got a choice. This is it, but somebody cut the doors closed. Whoever it was left the key in them, so they could be unlocked. They opened the gym, but there's a bunch of walkers in there. Rick and Dale shut the door. We'll deal with that later. What's next? Good idea. The laundry room's up this way. The laundry room. Nice. These aren't the most stylish clothes, but I know all of us could use a couple more things to wear. This place is working out. This is the shower room. I don't know if it is still. 1 second. Rick axes the lock inside the shower room. This is the garage. Never been in here. This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure. Those buses are pretty big. If we ever leave here, one of them would make a nice replacement for my RV. This is C block. From what you told me, A block and B block are still closed off and probably full of zombies. Hey, you do get used to saying that, so I can't show you any of that shit today. This is it. A block is where the administrative offices are, and if you're going to stay here, you want to check that place out. The couches in those offices are probably more comfortable than anything here. There are more than enough cells for all y'all, and the best part is that if the electricity locks are out, you can shut these doors without worrying about getting locked in. Nothing could open these doors without you hearing it. We need to get the others start picking out our rooms.
Oh, that Axel guy seemed nice.
I don't care. I'm just glad we're sleeping on the lower level. I like that they don't trust us as much as we don't trust them.
No way, Rick. Rick, why would you ever suggest such a thing?
I'm thinking long term here, Tyrese. This makes sense. We're going to be staying here. I don't care what he did, and I don't care. I don't see why you would.
That man was going to kill us. Kill you. He's dangerous.
What are they talking about?
Look at the circumstances, man. He's just lost his kid.
Rick wants to go get Herschel and everyone to his farm, bring them over here to live.
You miss Glenn as much as anyone, but you can't bring them here. Herschel was crazy.
Herschel had a lot going on, but he's a farmer. We need him. He could plow up some of those fields out there, and we could grow food inside the fences. It's safer here anyway. I don't think it's right to just leave them miles away, knowing we got plenty of room in here. With Glenn, Otis, Patricia, and Herschel and his kids, we could clean this place up in no time. You open those other wings of the prison, and we'll have plenty of room for anyone who stumbles upon this place. Herschel here growing food and teaching us to farm, we could make a life here, long term. This makes sense, guys, trust me. I saw gas in the garage today. I think Dale and I should take the RV over there tomorrow. It wouldn't take that long since the road is already cleared off. Rick and Dale drive all the way back to Herschel's farm. Let me talk to him. I think it'd be less threatening if I go up there alone. I don't want to startle him. I got no clue what frame of mind he's in. Okay, I'll wait here. I just hope you know what you're doing. Oh God. Rick sees a fire and is concerned and runs towards the farm. We go inside the farm and just realize they're just burning walkers.
Rick!
What happened here? Was there another attack?
A few, actually. We're getting attacked a lot. More often now. It seems, I think, the cold is slowing them down, but it's going to be spring soon.
Things just getting worse. And then it looks like it came at the right time. There's an abandoned prison just a few hours drive from here. We've already cleaned out a portion of it, made it livable. There's enough room for everyone here. More, it's got a better fence system than this place, and more land inside the fence. You're welcome to pack up and live with us. Dale is up on the road in the RV. We could all pack into the thing and go. You couldn't take everything now, and we'll still have to figure out something for the livestock. But you can come back to get most of your stuff tomorrow or later. This place is completely safe. If we leave soon, we could be there before dark. That makes a whole lot of sense. Right. We are back at the prison. Rick's are just triple successful. I have any trouble holding down the fort in my absence? Oh my God! I live in a fort. My 10-year-old self would have the biggest boner ever live in this place. Heh. It's okay. We made sure the prison grounds are secure. We double checked all the outer doors to the prison wings. We haven't cleared yet. Everything's going well. It took a while to finish dragging these bodies out to burn, but we're done now. We don't get around to the gym though. That's something we'll have to do tomorrow. Everyone settling in okay? Laura's not happy with our new roommates. You'll probably hear about it later. Axel helped me drag some of these bodies out here. And Thomas, the kind of nerdy guy, he's been helping the women move all their belongings to their cells and move beds around and stuff. And their decks are kind of kept to themselves, setting up their cells and stuff. They're okay in my book. That's good to know. Oh, and Alan, I think I saw Alan smiling here today. This place seems to really be lifting his spirits. Sure does make raising kids in this hell seem a little more possible. I haven't felt this optimistic since we first arrived at Wilshire Estates. I guess should be probably worry me. I really wish you hadn't said that. Figure I said anything.
Rick, we need to talk.
What's going on, hon?
This just isn't working out. We're living with hardened criminals. I'm looking over my shoulder constantly.
We can't just kick them out. They were here first, and they seem like nice enough people.
No, Rick, they seem like hardened criminals. What is it about our situation that makes you seem the best in people?
We got the guns, not them. We outnumber them. We're safe. I wouldn't leave any of the kids alone with them, but so far we got no reason to treat them like criminals.
Rick, you're right. Oh God, I'm a horrible person.
Hormones.
I can't help it, you jerk. Don't make fun of me.
Ow, I wasn't trying to be mean. He looked worried. Let's pack it in and get this gate closed. It's going to be dark soon. Back inside the prison.
I think these beds will really work out. Throwing extra mattresses over these two wind beds sideways to make them one big bed was brilliant. Hopefully they'll be a little softer with the extra padding. It was a step up from the RV couch last night, but still nothing I want to sleep on forever. Am I fat? Yeah, of course you're fat. You're pregnant, or have you forgotten? No, I just don't remember showing this much this early. I mean, if Andrea is keeping track of the days right, I'm barely halfway through this. Maybe you're further along than you thought. What if you're starting your count on the wrong day? Where's Tyrese at? It's getting kind of late, isn't it? He's out looking for Chris and Julie. He thinks they ran off to, nobody's seen them for at least an hour.
Different part of the prison. Got a minute? I got a few. I just wanted to thank you for... It's not necessary, Herschel. You don't have to. Let me talk. I want to thank you for bringing us here, Rick. I know things between us. I was going to shoot you, Rick. I think it's only fair that you know that I would have killed you I was out of my mind with grief. I still don't know if I'm back to normal. I haven't touched a gun since that day, Rick, and I don't plan to ever again. This place, it's special, Rick. It's going to be a new life for me. My kids, this is a new beginning for us. Thank you, Rick. It was the right thing to do, Herschel. I couldn't leave you people out there not knowing that we had this place. Come on, it's getting late, and you're going to need to start early tomorrow if you're going to get the rest of your stuff from your farm and figure out what we're going to do with our livestock. Eventually, we'll want to keep them here, but for now, we'll just offer to stay there and watch them. I think he and Patricia are splitting up. You're in a different room in the prison. I take the shower room. We see Chris and Julie, and they are naked.
How was it? It was perfect. I didn't hurt you, did I? A little, but it's okay. But you liked it, you swear. I loved it, and I love you. It was perfect, exactly how I always imagined it. You're probably asleep by now. Are you ready? Are you ready to do this? Yeah, I think I'm ready. Let's do it. Okay? No backing down now. This is it.
They both hold up guns. Rick and his family are sleeping. Blam! They hear a gunshot. Rick gets out of bed. Stay here. Get your gun out.
Okay.
Stay here. I want to find out what's going on. Rick runs. Tyrese! Rick enters the room. He sees Tyrese holding on to his dead daughter. No, 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 no!
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
What did you do? What did you do to my little girl?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. We were supposed to be together forever. Fire at the same time. It was gonna work together forever. I just pulled the trigger too fast, faster than her. I was supposed to be at the same time. We were supposed to be together forever. Together forever. Now I'm all alone. What have I done? I was supposed to fire at the same time.
Come back to me, baby. You gotta come back to me. I don't care how. Just come back to me. Come back.
She wasn't bitten. She won't turn, Tyrese. You don't want that anyway. You don't want her to be one of those things.
Shut up. You don't know what the fuck you're fucking talking about. Take her back. She has to. Ah!
She comes back as a walker. That is the end.
Julie, honey, it's me. It's your father.
Tyrese, get her head up so I can get a clear shot.
Don't you pull the goddamn trigger. This is my baby girl. She's okay. Let me talk with her. We never tried that. We never even tried to reason with them. Maybe if I talk to her long enough, she'll begin to understand again. She starts to understand that my baby girl won't be dead anymore.
Someone fires the gun. Shoots her. It's Chris.
You! I'll kill you! Ah!
Tyrese, no! Tyrese starts to strangle him. Just stop. Stop. He's dead, Tyrese. You killed him. You're gone, man. You killed him.
Yeah, leave me. He'll be coming back soon. I'm going to kill him again. Slower this time. I'll burn them both tomorrow, first thing in the morning. We can talk about this then.
Rick walks away.
Rick, what happened? What's going on?
Oh, it's horrible, Laura. It's horrible. Chris and Julie, they killed each other. Some sort of suicide pact. They were crazy. They thought they could be together forever. They did this. Tyrese was already there when I got there. He found their bodies. We were there when they came back. They weren't bitten, but they did. Tyrese is dealing with it. I thought it was best to just leave him alone.
Oh, God.
They're dead?
Yeah, they're both dead. And I need to sleep. We all do. Everyone goes back to sleep except for Rick, who can't go back to sleep. The next day, Rick sees Tyrese burn the bodies. I would have, if you had said something, I would have helped you. You didn't have to bring them out here all by yourself. This was something I had to do alone. I told the yards that they killed each other, and then they both turned. And I don't think they'd understand. But I understand. I want you to know that. Thank you, Rick. Come on, let's get back there. There's a lot to do today. Therese, I don't expect you to do any. Are you alright? I'm fine, Rick. Really.
Is he?
He's acting as though nothing happened, Lori. It's very unsettling. He just smiled at me. He looked at me and smiled. He smiled. I'm worried about him. Alan's one thing, but for Tyrese to be showing no emotion whatsoever makes me worry. Keep an eye on him for me today. And tomorrow, just watch him. Make sure he doesn't do anything dangerous.
Me? Where are you going to be doing? You act as though you're leaving. Rick, you're not.
Laura, calm down. Hey guys, what's this I'm hearing about? Some kids dying last night. Andrew said he heard some shots fired last night. The rest of us slept right through them. Tyrese's daughter and her boyfriend killed each other last night. Thing is, they both came back, the zombies, but never were bitten. Tyrese, he's a black dude, right? Shame. His daughter's real was pretty. Didn't trust that boy, though. He had an odd look to him. Tell the others. Keep an eye on them, too.
Always.
Come on.
Rick, what are you doing?
I won't be gone more than a day. Maybe late tomorrow, but I'll be back before it gets dark.
But why? Where are you going?
I haven't slept. I laid awake last night, thinking about Julie and Chris. They revived without a butt. That means we're all infected, or it could mean that means we're just waiting to die before we come back, as one of those things. The more I thought about it, I realized there's something I have to do. I think it's the best you not know. I promise you wouldn't want to. I'll tell Carl not to worry. I'll be back tomorrow. Where is he going?
I don't know. What are you doing with those?
I'm going to take a look at the other friends, see if I can't get them back into working order.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Is he behaving himself? Yeah, they're getting along like a horse on fire as usual. Have you talked to him? Tyrese, no, I wouldn't know what to say. All I could think to do is give him some space. I suppose that's best.
I don't believe we met.
Patricia, nice to meet you.
Thomas, I saw you with that red-haired guy, Otis, I think his name was. Your boyfriend?
Yeah, he was. Not anymore, though. We broke up. What was your name again?
Thomas Richards. Go inside the prison with Glenn and Maggie.
I can't believe we got us stuck with a room right next to my dad. I'm sure that was his doing. I don't blame the man. He still barely even knows me. Yeah, but these rooms have open walls. He can hear every word we say in there, among other things that would go on in that room. I'm not so sure he can hear anything. Still, I know this place is safer and it's smarter to live here, but I really miss my room, our house, the farm in general. I'm more than a little shocked that he's letting us share a room. That's pretty cool of him to do. No, it's not. I'm an adult. He needs to realize that. I roomed with a guy in college. I'm sure his and mine were just classmates. Me just fine as long as we can be together. I don't care what he has to tell himself. College, huh? I didn't know that. One measly semester, we kind of ran out of money around the same time. I flunked out. I usually picked the reason based on how well I knew the person. And I got both. I feel special. You should. This room seems out of the way enough. You sure they checked this area? Yeah. Then let's get to it, sexy.
They didn't find a barber's office or barber shop.
Never done a barber share before. Let's see if he can up that tally by at least 3. Come here.
Rick's riding his motorcycle on the road. Sees a bunch of walkers. Oh shit. Back to the prison. Ooh. Lori, Carol, and Andrew are doing laundry.
It's nice to have clean clothes again. Now if we only get some new. Please stop thinking about it. He'll be fine. He said he'd be back tomorrow. He's probably going back to Herschel's farm and talk to Otis or something. Stop worrying. It's nothing. That can't be it. The road cleared off. It's less than 4 hours drive to get to Herschel's farm. He said he wouldn't be back until tomorrow. He's going somewhere farther away. I don't know why he always does this. He always leaves Carl and me alone so he can go off and do God knows what. He never thinks about us. I'm getting sick of it. I'm getting sick of him. I mean another one, Rachel.
Here. Why are we doing this?
I'm making the boundaries for our new garden. When it gets a little warmer in the next few weeks, I'll till it up so we can start growing our own food. Whoa, what happened to you two?
We found a little barber shop area while we were exploring the prison. I want my haircut. Me too. Where is it, Maggie? Where is it? Come on, Susie, Rachel. I'll show you which hall it's in.
Go on, girls. Girls, I can do this by myself. You just be careful. Hey, Glenn. Nice to do. I fear today is a good day as any to try and clean out that gym. I make sure to get some weightlifting done. What do you say?
Sure, man. Let me go tell Maggie where I'll be.
Ursula, you want to? No guns. I got a stick off the garden. You see Rick drive past the Wilshire Estates. Back inside the prison, Tyrese has a group of people about to go inside the gym.
Your dad's cool with you helping us? What am I supposed to do? Sit around and do nothing to help out because my dad's worried about me? What he doesn't know won't hurt him.
Okay, we don't need to go in there ready to fire this place. It's packed with them. There's probably a few right next to the door. I don't know. I know we don't have many bullets left, so stay close to the door. If we run out, we just walk back out and lock the door. Understood? Here we go.
Let's clear an area around us and the door first, then we work our way forward without letting any pass. Sounds like a plan to me.
As they start shooting, Tyrese starts using his hammer and shooting at the same time. Go back to the road. Rick finds a shovel. Back to the side of the gym. The group is shooting the walkers, but Tyrese is getting closer to the walkers than the rest of them are.
Tyrese, what are you doing? Stay close! Tyrese, what are you doing?
Tyrese gets surrounded by a bunch of walkers.
Tyrese!
Back on the road, Rick's at the graves. Has at 2 graves. Come on, Shane. You can do it. I didn't leave that much dirt on top of you. Stand up. We see a zombified version of Shane rise out of the ground. There you are. So I guess it's not an isolated thing, coming back without being bitten. I thought it might be Julie's turn pretty quick, but it took us hours to get you to the ground. So many damn questions when I realized you might be at the bottom of that hole alive or whatever. I couldn't stop thinking about it. Couldn't sleep knowing you were down there. Would you have left me? You're a good man, Shane. I don't know why you did what you did, but you were a good man. If things turned out differently, if you had killed me, I wondered if you would have just as soon being buried alive would infect me. Could you have lived with yourself? Not me. I had to set things right. Rick shoots zombified Shane. I need to be back to getting back. There's no telling what's going on there while I'm gone. I ain't gonna bury you again, you son of a bitch. Back inside the prison. Girls? Hello. Maggie said it was down this hall, but I don't know which door. Girls? Rachel? Susie? Say something you can hear me. If you're hiding because of the gunshots, don't worry. They're just cleaning out the gym. We're still safe. You don't have to hide. Damn it, this isn't funny. Where are you? Okay, I found it. Now you're in trouble. You better have a good reason to be. Right when Herschel opens the door, he finds his 2 daughters' heads are decapitated. That is motorcycle, as he sees a bunch of walkers. Oh, man. Back inside the prison.
Dad? What's wrong, Dad? Oh, God, Dad, what happened? What happened?
What is it?
Oh, God!
Maggie sees her decapitated sisters. The detached heads become reanimated. Back inside the prison gym.
Tyrese!
Adrian, no!
Glenn, God damn it, let go of me! No, all you're going to do is get yourself killed. You can't save him now. Nobody can. There's too many of them. We gotta get out of here. We gotta leave him. Oh, God, we can't. If we're gonna go, it's now or never. Come on! What did we do, Glenn? What did we just do?
Alright. Inside the prison showers, Carol and Lori are taking a shower.
You still worried about Rick? A little. I'm trying to think about it, actually. Sorry. So it was nice of Dale to offer to watch the kids so we could clean up. Yeah. This is nice, isn't it? I still can't get over the fact that this place still is running water. I seriously doubt the water's treated much at this point. It's still coming to us, but I don't think it's clean enough to drink without boiling. Uh-huh. It doesn't stink, though, so I don't mind showering in it. Stink!
I'm sorry. I didn't know anyone was in here, I swear. Hey.
Dexter, man, what's so funny? Tell me, man.
Where's Dex, this guy? You guys should go to the shower room and get your... Nah. You follow me? Lord and Carol are both in there, wet and soapy. It's a mighty fun sight.
Dexter's taking a walk or something. He said he needs to get some exercise. We don't get that way no more. Not since we hooked up, you know.
Think that's gonna keep Andrew? Now that we're not alone here, that is, if you see yourself setting yourself up for some heartbreak. Old Dexter will be switching sides as soon as he finds him a woman willing and able. You follow me? You best be ready for that, or you get stuck holding your dick.
Ain't like that, man. You don't know what you're talking about.
Whenever you kill yourself, you're missing a hell of a show. I gotta get back to myself before I lose the mental image. Back outside the prison.
Mom! Were you good for Uncle Dale?
Yeah, I just play with toys and stuff. You smell very good, Mom.
When your dad gets back, you're going to have to take a shower too, then you'll... Carl, where do you...
He's...
Glenn, what happened? Oh God, where's Tyrese?
He got ahead of us. He was surrounding them. There were so many of them around him. There was nothing we could do. We had to leave him.
What?
We just plowed into them, ran to the center of the gym. He was crazy.
Where's Maggie? Where's my dad? Glenn and Billy run back to the prison. Dexter walks out.
What the hell's going on? Something happened? That a yes?
Maggie!
Oh fuck, what now?
Oh no. Glenn sees the decapitated sisters. He shoots her reanimated head. Back in one of the cell rooms.
You sick fuck! Did you kill them? Did you kill them? Or you murderer?
Just get on my face before I... Don't you fucking move. Dale puts a gun at them. Get up.
What did we do? We didn't do nothing.
Just go. Where were you today? You're the only one we know is capable of this. Until we find out otherwise, you're not leaving the cell.
Glenn locks Dexter in his cell.
Come on, tell me what you think I did, sucker bitch.
What you don't know.
Later that night in the prison.
Christ, I was gonna take Carl's gun away today. I thought we'd be safe. Maybe if Rachel and Susie had guns. Bea doesn't even know what's going on. She's so confused by all this stuff. It's not even registering that, Tyrese. Oh God. There, just lay it out. I'm here for you, Carol. I'm here for you. I know you've done so much for us to help Lori, and you and Rick. I don't know how to thank you. I owe you so much.
Carol starts to kiss Lori.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You're going through a lot right now. Don't even think about it.
We go to a different cell.
I'm in the same way ever since I lost my sister Amy. I just have so much trouble taking it seriously. Sure, I never want this is gone or 2 or 3, but just death, you know.
I'm sad for them. I know what they're going through, but it doesn't affect me at all now. We've found, if I'm that out the black boy killed the girls, it'll take a lot to hold me back, but other than that, it's like I have no emotions left. I use it all up.
Exactly. See, we're meant for each other in this world. I mean, I don't know why you don't think so.
We get along, yeah, but do you really want to spend the rest of your life with an old fart like me?
How many good years could I have left?
Good years? Nobody has any good years left. But if you're talking about lifespan, I think we're all about equal. What about the average lifespan here? 6 months? A year? How long can we possibly last at this rate we're going? I think I can safely say that I will spend the rest of my life with you, and I'm happy to do that. You've got at least another year, don't you?
I think I can manage that. You're a big help on that front. I don't want to die, but you're about the only thing that makes me want to live.
Right back at you, old man.
You just had to go that one step too far. We see Rick coming back to the prison. Jesus. Walkers have started accumulating on the outside fence. Glenn opens the gate.
Quick, before we get closer to the gate! Rick, stop!
There are some things you probably know about. Some stuff happened while you were gone.
What happened? Tell me. Ursul's girls, the two youngest, not the ones Glenn's with, were killed. It had to be someone in the prison. We think it was Dexter, the big black fella. We locked him up. Dead. Oh, Lord. I told him it was safe here. This is my fault.
Tyrese, he wanted to clean all the dead out of the gym. Once he got in there, he went crazy. He ran into the middle of them, got surrounded. We couldn't save him. We had to leave him. He's still in there. There's nothing else we could do.
He's dead? Did you see the body?
He was surrounded. There was nothing we could do. We haven't heard any gunshots since he was left in there. He didn't make it.
For God's sake, answer me! Did you see his body? Are you sure he was killed? We pop in, make sure he's dead, and then we're out. We owe him that much, especially after everything he's been through. He wouldn't want to be the one of those things. No! Rick is shocked with the group. They see Tyrese sitting there, but all the walkers are dead. Rick, you back? What kept you? Back in the cell room.
You came back!
I did, yeah.
Dad! Tyrese! Oh my God!
Careful, I ain't showered. I had so much muck on me. We're going to have to burn my clothes.
I don't care. Hold me. So he was
alive, just sitting in there. I had no idea how. It's a goddamn miracle.
Gonna tell me where you went?
Yeah, I'll tell you all about it, but not right now. Right now, there's something else I gotta do. Rick goes to a different cell. Did you do it? Fuck no, I didn't do it. You second knocked up wife locked me in here because I done my wife and her boyfriend thing. I didn't kill no one else. I had my failure, you know. You look for any suspects in the pack of the freaks you have hang with. My crew was locked in that cafeteria for months. We didn't kill each other. I think one of you people snaps. Luckily, I'm safe as can be in here. If I find out you did it, I'll beat you to death myself. You can't talk to me like that. Come the other side of the bars, country boy. I dare you. Rick unlocks the gate and stares at him. You're all fucking crazy, every last one of you. Look at them door on your way out. Go to a different cell.
But we don't want to die, Daddy! Please don't die!
I'm sorry, boys, that's just how it is. There's nothing you can do about it. Stop crying. Death's a part of your lives now. Your mother's dead, those girls dead, Tyrese's daughter and her boyfriend. We're all gonna die. We have to get used to it. That's why we have to be okay with that. We have to be expected, welcome it, because if we don't, it will hurt us a lot. Rick goes to Herschel's cell. Herschel, I'm sorry. How the hell did you survive that, Tyrese? You fought your way through dozens of those things with a hammer? I better remember, though, that whole day seems like a dream to me. I remember it happening, but it's like I was seeing it from outside my body. You okay? I asked before, you said you were fine, but you're going through some tough shit, man. I know it. She's dead, Rick. My daughter's dead, but you know what? We all are. We're all dead. You, me, Carol, Lord, Dale, everyone. The only difference between us and Julie is that she doesn't have to put up with all the bullshit we do. She's rested. She's got no trouble on her mind. Nothing's creeping around every corner trying to kill her. My little girl is at peace. It seems to me that ain't something to be sad about. Come on, let's get some sleep. You see Andrea in the laundry room.
Morning, Andrea. What are you up to? Oh hey, I'm just covering up some of the clothes that were left in the dryers. Everyone running out things to wear. I figure these prison uniforms will come in handy. If I hurry, I'll be able to get these to Lori in time for the morning wash. We could all have a change of clothes by midday. You want to help?
Not particularly, no.
Well, Tom, if you're not going to help, why'd you come down here?
So, I could cut your head off. He pulls out a knife.
Get away from me!
Cedra slaps Thomas.
I'm gonna blow your brains out!
Please don't struggle.
Fuck you, psycho!
Andrea starts to wrestle Thomas when she tries to aim her gun at him.
Such language from such a pretty girl.
Thomas grabs the gun and tosses it.
What? We won't be needing this. Now, let's get started.
Back outside the prison.
Rick?
It's all my fault, Lori. Those girls are dead because of me. I thought this place was safe. I told Herschel it will be safe here. I assured him. I talked him into coming here. If we had kept them on his farm, they'd still be alive. It wasn't for me. I wanted to help them. They'd be okay. Herschel, he has lost so much more than any of us. He trusted me. He believed me. I let him down. I don't know what to do, Lori. I killed his daughters.
Rick, that's bullshit. You were out there. You saw the dead that were roaming around. Now that it's warm, we haven't heard from Otis in days. We don't know what's going on out there. You have no way of knowing what would have happened, so stop blaming yourself. We just don't have time for this.
I'm sorry, Lori. I'm not all here. I haven't been able to sleep since Julie and Chris. I can barely think straight.
I know, Rick. I've seen you. You need to rest. What did you do yesterday? Where did you go?
I went back to the camp. I dug up Shane. I shot him. Go back to Herschel's cell. I'm sorry.
Shut up, Dad! Shut up! This is all your fault. You brought us here, Dad. You brought us here. They're dead because of you.
We go into Dexter's cell.
Psst. Dex, hey man, you okay in there? I'm in here. I'm not okay. Get it? Feel like I'm a fucking prisoner again. You think of anything I can do, man? Anything at all to get you out of here, and I'll do it. I don't care what it is. Just say the word, man. Just say the word. You're serious with them, man. You listen up. These fucks ain't our friends. They ain't fucking normal. They're crazies. They thought we was living the high life in that cafeteria. What they've been through out in the world is tore them up. They broken. Now they're killing each other and blaming us. Only one way out of this. We gotta figure out a way to A-block where the God Center is. That's where they got the riot gear and the shotguns and shit. Enough ammo to kill an army in there. They stocked up for riots. You got get in there, we home free. We just gotta do them down low. I never trusted these fucks. They don't know about the guns. Understand? I get those, and we can bust out of here in a blaze of glory, kicking all kinds of ass. That's what's gotta happen. Otherwise, I rot in here until they decide to off me. And it's you next. Think we can get in there? Brother, I can find a way.
We go back to the fence. Okay, if these things keep piling up against the fence, it's not impossible for the sheer weight of their numbers to push the fence over. We could eventually have thousands out here. Eventually. Since we're low on bullets, we can't just shoot them. So hopefully this will work. First, pick a corpse, a nice close one. Then, once you have one in reach picked out, slide your knife through the fence and put it against its head. Now, we don't want any weak spots in the fence, so you gotta make sure the knife is through the fence, although with our selection of kitchen knives, I don't think that will be a problem. When it's all that checked and the knife is in place, take your hammer and hit it. Then just pull the knife out. Ugh! The zombie falls back with the knife in its head. Oh shit, I mashed my hand up against the fence.
You couldn't just hold and let him slide off the knife, you follow me?
I don't know if you were paying attention here, Axel, but that hurt like a son of a bitch. There, also, if you don't like the knife, it's gonna bulge. I think it's back to the old drawing board on this one, kids.
I don't know, Dale. I think we got a pretty good thing going here. I'm sure we could easily make it work. Do we have a small piece of wood as long as the blades are long enough? We could put 5 pieces of wood at the end of the blade the handle, then it would catch against the fence. That way we could pull the knife out through it, going through the fence, the way the zombies would otherwise pull it through. Getting the blade out of these things' heads is too much trouble. Even if the knife stopped at the fence, we may dig around the garage for some crowbars or something to pull between the knife and the fence to pull it back. I think this could work. You're a smart man, Glenn. Let's go look in the garage. I still don't know why we can't just hold on to the knife tighter. Go inside the gym. This is going to be great once we get it cleaned up. We got an indoor court, weights, workout machines. This is going to be really nice.
What'll be nice is when we get the other cell blocks cleared out so we can spread out in this thing. Get some privacy.
I'm hearing you on that front, Carl. I'm about due for some alone time.
Really, Therese? Is that so? Alan's watching Sophia, and there's a clean spot on the floor back there. It looks really comfy.
Who am I to deny a woman what she wants?
Just be quick. This floor is cold.
You be quick. I'm going to take my time.
Yes, sir.
Back outside.
I don't like him. He scares me. Yeah, he used to be nice, but now he's just weird. Sophia?
Huh?
I changed my mind. I'll be your boyfriend if you still want me to. I think you're pretty and stuff, and then we can hold hands.
Really?
Ugh, I said hold hands.
Back out to the outside of the prison. Andrea runs outside. Her cheek is scratched.
Help! Help! Somebody help!
Come back here, you slut! It's time to get your medicine, you fucking whore! Jesus!
Get away from me!
Andrea trips.
Ah! God!
Rick tackles Thomas. You! It was you killed him, wasn't it?
You sick fuck! You killed them! They were just little girls! They didn't do anything to you! Rick! Nothing!
Get off me!
Stop it! Stop it! You're gonna kill him! Don't stop him!
He deserves every bit of this, Laurie! Don't you psycho son of a bitch! Don't you deserve this? Rick, Jesus, man, what are you doing? He's killed them. He killed Therese. He killed a couple of helpless little girls. He killed those girls. He killed them. They didn't do anything wrong, and he killed them. Killed them. Rick, Jesus, man, what'd you do? He killed them. Rick looks at his hand, which is broken. He killed Herschel's girls. Thomas's face is messed up from Rick punching him so hard. They all watch.
Is he dead?
No, not yet.
What do you mean by that?
What are you planning on doing, Rick?
What would you have me to do, Laura? Just let him go? Hope that the next time he kills it's someone we haven't met? Is that what you want? I seem to recall hearing about you being pretty goddamn angry with Dexter when you thought he was the one. That all it takes a day so you can forget the crime. You're not too concerned with this now? You have the right to do what's right to make sure he never get killed again.
But that's how things are. You say what's going to do and we do it. You're the king now?
We got a chance to change things, Rick. We got a chance to break the cycle. No killing means no killing. If we kill him, we're no better than he is. Letting him loose out there on his own is almost as a worse punishment. At least then we wouldn't have any blood on our hands. Or we could just lock him up here.
No way! No fucking way! I'm not gonna sleep here at night knowing he could get out and attack me again. And we're not throwing him to the zombies unless I can watch them tear his ass apart. Look what the fuck did to me! He deserves to die for what he did to those girls.
We haven't made any kind of rules for this sort of thing. If we're going to start a new life here, try to reestablish society, we need to have rules for this. We need to decide what to do. What do we do? You kill, you die. It's as simple as that. That works for me.
Yeah, so he was nice.
So this is it. You're just making a decision for all of us then?
I'm just making sure we do what's right, Lori. I was put in charge after we left Atlanta, honey. Listen to me. I'm a cop. I've been trained to make decisions like this. I'm the only one here in a position of authority. I'm making the choice that's best for all of us. That's what you all look up to me for. That's why everyone comes to me for advice and guidance. I'm in charge.
Listen to yourself. You're my husband, prick, not my father.
Lori, shut the fuck up. I trust my wife's the only one that is against capital punishment at this point. We have to make an example of Thomas. We have to make the statement once and for all. We do not kill. We do not tolerate it. We will not allow it. That is our rule, our pledge. You kill, you die. No exceptions. Now help me get Thomas up. We're going to hang him. That was the end. Back inside the prison.
Thanks for getting the kids out of there, Alan. Carl, are you okay, son? Dad crazy? He's gonna kill us? No, Carl, no, come here. He's attacked that man. He wouldn't stop hitting him, Mom. Why do you hit him so much? Dad had a reason to attack that man. He killed Rachel and Susie. He tried to kill Andrea. He was a bad man. Bad? Like Shane? Yeah, a lot like Shane. I killed Shane before he killed anybody. That's right, but you did the right thing.
So did I. Alan, could you give us a minute?
Sure thing, Rick. Come on, kids. Let's give the Grimes family some time to talk.
I'm not making these decisions lightly, Lori. I'm thinking everything through. I know things got a little heated outside earlier, and I may not have seemed completely rational, but I was. I'm an officer of the law. I may not have anyone to answer to anymore, but these people will look to me to keep them safe. I owe them to do everything in our power to do so. Where I see justice, you see another murderer. More than anyone else out here. I need you on my side, hon. I just can't live with it. Otherwise, I need you to see my side of things.
I don't know why I see anymore, Rick. I don't know if it's because I'm exhausted or if this pregnancy is just altogether different than it was for Carl, but I can't barely think straight. I see myself overacting like things get to me, jumping to conclusions. I know I'm doing it, and I can't seem to stop myself. I never had this much stress in my life, as it's taking its toll. I'm sorry, Rick, I really am. He's a killer, no doubt about it. I would have shot Dexter myself the day I thought he had done it, if I had known he'd done it. We can't leave him here, and letting him go is worse. You're right, we have to kill him. He's not dead?
Not yet, but we're going to keep him from killing anyone else. We're going to have to kill him. Do you understand, Carl?
Yeah, he's a bad guy, like Shane. He could kill us.
Go to a different cell. Okay, you stay right there. I still have the first aid kit from the RV. Let me get it. Herschel will probably do a better job patching up, but I don't think he's ready to help anyone after what he just went through.
I'm not in too good a mood either. That fucker did just try to kill me. Jesus, that fucking hurts.
Look forward. Let me make sure I can stop the bleeding. I think most of it stopped already. There must be a cleanup.
Did he cut my ear? Tell me he didn't cut my ear. It felt like he did, but I never had a chance to check.
Your lobe is gone, but you'll still be able to hear.
I couldn't care less about hearing. I don't want to look like a freak.
You got nothing to worry about. You'll be as pretty as ever as soon as we clean you up. Got anything left in that first aid kit that I could use? I've got over a half bottle of peroxide here. Your name on it. Have a scene. Let's have a look at this hand. Let me warn you, it's not pretty. Jesus, son. I think every one of your fingers is broken. Your knuckles are busted all to hell. This isn't going to heal right at all, Rick. Not even close. I don't think you'll ever be able to use it. I'll worry about that later. You just clean it. I don't want to get infected on top of everything else. I don't regret a thing. Rick goes back to Dexter's cell and unlocks it. You're off the hook. It wasn't you.
That's it? That's all you gotta say?
That's it. You want to start some trouble?
You still got all the guns.
Yeah, every last one of them. Though after what we've just been through, the last thing we want to do is use them.
That's so. Good news, I guess. Who was it? Did it, Alan? That was his name, right? He should look crazy enough.
One of yours, Thomas, the tax evader.
I didn't know what he was in for, but I know it wasn't tax evasion. Never did trust him. Don't trust a lot of you people now.
Back in Herschel's cell. Watch your language tongue, boy! I lose to my daughters, and you've got to put up with this? I raised you better. Bible says honor the mother and father. You gonna get into heaven telling me I killed my daughters, telling me you're doing what I can to make our lives better, is killing us? You want to go to hell, son? No, no! Dad, stop hitting me! Dad, stop hitting me! Don't talk back to me again. Herschel, we found him. Show me. It's this way. Back inside Dale, I guess it's Dale and Andrea's cell. So that you think things are going to die down, sir?
Can they? I mean, at least they know we don't have the dead lurking around every corner.
But I do feel any safe for Rick's bounces back and forth between sickeningly optimistic and completely enraged. The death toll certainly hasn't slowed down. We're secure here, but for how long? This place has got to be a target. What happens when something more organized wants it? Makes me wonder if this isn't a clan of laid-back people like ourselves lounging about in a Walmart living on pork and beans playing cards all day. There's got to be an easier way, you know.
What are you suggesting? Do you think we should leave?
I don't know just yet. I'm thinking Rick did say something about the roamers coming out in droves now. That's what the weather's warmed up. But I gotta think, the RV sure will be roomy with just the two of us. Wouldn't have to have as much food. It'd be easier to get out of a tight spot without losing someone. Like I say, I'm thinking.
You work all the angels and let me know, Dale. I don't like the idea of abandoning everyone, but I go where you go. I want to make sure that's clear.
Guys, where the fuck is he? What did you do with him?
Put the waste with the waste. That might make his weight as unpleasant as it should be.
Just putting him there was killing me. If you don't break his nose, too bad. He's not enjoying himself. There's no ventilation in there. He'll suffocate before we can hang him. That's too good for him. Get him out of there. Didn't think of that. I just love the idea of him wallowing in his own shit. Take him and lock him in a cell while we gather up materials. Throw him out of the guard tower with a rope around his neck. That'll take care of him. I won't let the Lord be your judge. I want you to know that I forgive you. Herschel, we're still going to hang him. I know. I want to watch.
I'm gonna go check on Maggie. You cool?
Yeah, you're cool. Go on, I'm going to check up on Carol too. See how her and Sophia are doing.
Hey, Mags. How are you holding up? I don't think I'm gonna love you anymore. What's the point? You're just gonna die like everyone else.
Thompson's left alone in his cell.
Come on. I've gotta get you out of here. I can't let them kill you. I won't. Stand up. You gotta do this before they come back. You're crazy, not evil. You need help. What they want to do to you is wrong.
Thomas starts to strangle Patricia.
Help me! Somebody help!
Scratches at his face.
Why? Why did you have to do that? I was going to help you.
Take one step toward her, and I'll blow your fucking brains out. Don't test me! Too late. Thomas gets shot in the stomach by Maggie. She repeatedly keeps shooting his body.
Now I feel a little better.
Jesus Christ! Back outside, they see him. They're dragging his body outside. Be ready to close the gate in a hurry once we get back inside. You guys ready? If I wasn't, I'd do it all anyway, so we can get back inside. Let's do it. They throw his body into the walkers and shut the gate. This I didn't need to see. The walkers start devouring his body. Herschel's the only one watching.
It's over? Is it safe to bring them out?
Yeah, just don't let them get in a viewing distance in front of the perimeter of the grounds.
Of course. So we're just out there watching?
It was his idea. I guess he gained some kind of closure out of it. I prefer not to think about it. Where is Patricia? Have you seen her since all the...
No. We're gonna do with her.
What can I do? It's not like
lock her up. We're not animals. I'm gonna talk to her, I guess.
Ain't no need for that. She with us.
You ain't gonna be talking to nobody or bossing anyone around, big man, not till we're done. Dexter, who has all the Andrew with a bunch of guns.
Jesus, what are you doing?
Where'd you get those guns? Why are you doing this?
Because you ain't noticed, you ain't in a position to ask me shit. Now drop that fucking gun or I'll blow your brains all over your little faggot son, bitch. I'll make this really simple for you, farm boy. You were here first, and you wore out your welcome real quick. Get the fuck out of my house.
That was the end of issue number 18, and the end of The Walking Dead Volume 3, Safety Behind Bars. The Walking Dead, part of Volume 4, The Heart's Desire. We're out in the field, we see a bunch of walkers. There's a lone hooded figure with two walkers chained to her.
Damn it, move!
Otis is in a horse-drawn carriage, shooting at the walkers.
Get back!
The hooded figure decapitates one of the walkers. It starts to follow Otis. Back at the prison.
No, you say you wouldn't kill them. You just said you'd leave. Just make them leave.
That's up to them. Now get your damn hands off me. Laura, get all the kids inside so we can talk some sense to Dexter.
Nobody moves unless it's toward the fucking gate on the way out. Understand?
We're just going to talk, Dexter. I dropped my gun. You're in control. Let them go inside. Go on, quickly.
One more step and they're dead. Do what I fucking say or get shot. Those are your only choices right now. I don't think you people are paying attention. Get your asses on the stinky ASRB and drive the fuck out the way you came in. We got a good thing here, and we ain't letting your people fuck it up. You start making some forward motions towards getting the fuck out, or I start shooting.
We ain't gotta do this, man. Ain't gonna go down this way, bro. These are good people. You can't fault them for their mistake. You were a luckless busman at the time. You follow me? They were just trying to protect themselves. Please don't do this.
You know what, Axel? You sound with them? You can leave with them. You follow me?
Where'd you get those guns?
Why do you kill our gun? Is what matters.
Where did you get those fucking guns?
The armory. Bet you didn't know about that shit. I kept it off a little tour. Made sure not to mention it just in case. It was an A block.
That's what I thought.
What the fuck you mean, motherfucker?
Walkers are walking. Can you come out of A block?
Look, call Alan. Take the kids inside and lock the doors. Send them and Glenn out if you can. Everyone else, make your shots count. We don't have many bullets to waste.
I said nobody fucking move. Rick.
Tyrese throws Rick a gun. Are you going to shoot them, or are you going to shoot the roamers trying to kill you? Pick a side, dumbass. Rick starts shooting the walkers.
If you go send Andrew and Glenn out here, I'm going to stay out here and help watch my boys.
Be careful, Glenn.
Andrew, throw me a gun, fucking gun. I ain't going to be scaring these things away with my dick.
Ursula, can you guys handle this? Are you up for it? I think we need this.
Fucking hell, people. What happened out here?
Get up here and shoot. I'll fill you in when you're done. The group starts shooting all the walkers. Otis heads towards the prison. What the hell is going on? Jesus, what are they doing? He grabs a shovel and tries to hit the walkers on the outside of the fence.
Hey, y'all. Open this gate. Let me in, y'all. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Otis realizes he's surrounded by walkers. Tries to fight them off.
What the hell am I gonna do? Shit. Crap.
Oh! He trips and falls over. He tries to continue shooting him, but he's gone out of ammo.
Oh, fuck!
The walker that was about to bite him gets decapitated by the unknown figure. Stay close to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait for your caught and get your guns. I'll hold them off. The figure just starts slicing up the zombies with her sword. The sword gets stuck on one of them. Damn. Damn. Back inside the prison, the people are continually, the Rick's group is continually shooting the walkers. Spread out wherever you do, don't let them surround us. Rick shoots the walker that was about to get Dexter. Don't mean shit, this don't change a fucking thing. Smart man wouldn't let it get me.
Jesus, how many more are there? That's it. I'm out.
Check mine, I'm worthless with it. Dale throws Andrew a gun. Keep moving, we almost got all of them. We're almost done. Rick has a look in his eyes. He shoots Dexter. Tyrese notices.
Dexter's been shot!
Crimea River.
I think that's the last of them.
He must have been hit by accident. We were all shooting. He must have caught a stray bullet.
Fuck, man, he's dead. What am I gonna do now?
You can still try to kick us out if you want, Andrew, but I suggest surrender. These people still have loaded guns. I don't care who. Need to walk around the yard and make sure no rumors wander off. Make sure the grounds are safe and clear. And somebody get the fucking door to A block shut before more come out. The rest of you get the gate open and let's start dragging bodies out for burning. It's going to be dark soon. Oh, alright, hand them over. What the hell were you guys thinking? Tyrese takes Andrew's guns. Otis is hiding under his carriage. A shovel stands next to him. Your shovel?
You saved my life. I don't know what to say.
Say, you get me inside that prison.
Yeah, I know that people inside, but something's going on. I heard a lot of shooting and they weren't opening the gate for me. They...
These two stopped trying to attack me a long time ago. My boyfriend and his best friend, and them usually kept the others from attacking me somehow. Come on, your friends are opening the gates. Whoever they were shooting must be dead, or deader.
What the hell happened out here?
I thought I caught something out of the corner of my eye here. Going on out here while we were fighting, but I don't think twice about it. Look, it's Otis.
You guys alright?
Just fine now. What the hell happened out here?
Walked up to get you to open the gate, and I saw you guys were busy. I got sworn on my way back to my car, and the gal walked up behind me, but my back there saved me. She said she wants to stay here. We got the room, right?
More room than we had when you left.
What? Who's that? Trisha? Okay.
She's fine. We'll fill you in on the rest later. Hey, lady. Saved his life.
Better us a safe place to sleep.
If you're willing to give us all your weapons and be locked in your cell at night, you're welcome to stay. But just you. They are coming inside.
Oh, them.
She decapitates them.
I won't need them anymore.
Alright then. Hand over that sword and whatever else you got on you. Oh God, and come on in. You can help with the burning. What? Andrew starts running out of the prison. Should we go after him? Fuck no, he's on his own. Let him go. Still on in?
You've been out there recently? Fuck yeah.
We are back inside the prison. Got her locked up. Yeah, I checked on her again to make sure she didn't have any weapons, dude. Not taking any chances, you know. Good, that woman's got to be tough as nails to last as long as she did alone out there. She saved Otis's ass too. Damn, we need to keep an eye on her. Look, dude, you coping okay? I saw what you did with Dexter. Yeah. I think you did the right thing. The way things were looking, the fool was going to attack us as soon as the rumors were cleared out anyway. Who knows who he would have killed. Fuck him, you know. Still kind of throws the whole you kill you die thing out the window, huh? Maybe you should rethink your no-killing stance. Yeah. See multiple walkers outside the prison. We see a mostly devoured body of Thomas. When a walker trips over it, the body. Another walker notices it as it turns its head.
You see a knife stab it in the head.
Wow, it worked. It really worked. I can't believe it. Too cool.
Glenn?
Oh, hey Maggie, what's up? Kinda wanted to talk to you. We hadn't really had a chance to do that since I shot Thomas. You up for that? Totally, of course, but it looks like it's about 3 and Andrea wanted to meet everyone in the cafeteria or something. Can it wait until after that? Sure. Okay, let's go see what Andrea's got to talk to us about. That's important enough to call for a gathering for.
Laura coming? No, she's not feeling well today. I think the morning sickness has become all-day sickness. She's doing fine otherwise. She just didn't feel like being around everyone while she felt so rotten. I'll be giving her a full report.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We had a little trouble getting the carts up the stairs, so trying to make this worth the wait. But, no promises. As you notice, I've ditched my regular clothes in favor of the orange jumpsuit that makes Axel look so friendly. As you all know, we've never hit a clothing store during our long trek to this place. While most of your clothes are holding up nicely, we're going to need come up with some alternatives soon. Let's face it, some of you are starting to stink even after the clothes have been washed. These garments have been through a lot.
Carl sniffs his clothes.
You're all probably wondering why I went around last week taking all your measurements, right? Since everyone here is taking on a job, or at least looking for one, I'm going to turn myself as seamstress. I am so pretty good, and I enjoy it. It is important. I dug through the hundreds of these things, and I found one of each to fit each of you. This will hold you over until I can start making new clothes from these things. Your names are on the tags. Pass them around and let me know if they don't fit right. I'll be making shorts for the warmer weather that's coming. And over the next few months, I'm going to try to make some warm coats using the pillows as stuffing. I hope you like orange and white because all I have to make clothes are with our sheets and the jumpsuits themselves. If any of you here actually know how to sew, please let me know. But as many of us here are no sewing machines, I know I'm going to need all the help I can get. Oh, and if you got any requests for stuff, let me know I'll do what I can. Once you got a jumpsuit, you can go. That's really all I wanted to say, but please don't tell me these don't fit. We got hundreds of these things. Don't hesitate to ask for more too. There's plenty to go around.
Back in the cells. Lori, are you feeling better?
No, I don't know how I can. I can't get it out of my head, Rick. I can't stop dwelling on it. Those monsters outside are one thing, but any of the people in here with us could cause us just as much harm at any time.
Thomas and Dexter are dead, Lori. I'm keeping an eye on Michonne. She's locked in her cell at night. She's never carrying a weapon, and we're all keeping a close eye on her. We're being more careful now. I'm being more careful now. We won't let anything happen again.
But Axel is still here, and Patricia, she's there. No telling what she could do next.
Axel's harmless, but we're not ignoring him, and Patricia is just incredibly naive or stupid. I don't think she'd... Lori, you're shaking.
I know, Rick, I know.
Outside the prison.
Ain't no one talking to you, Patricia. Just leave me alone, please. Just leave me alone. Don't talk to me like that. You shut your fucking mouth and listen. You want to dump me, fine. I don't even give a shit no more. But the shit they telling me you did, it ain't right. Just ain't fucking right. You lost it, girl. You let that killer out, and he almost killed you. And then you was gonna let them two check all us out of here. You sided against us with a couple niggers. I just want you to know I ain't talking to you neither. You're dead to me.
Inside. We go inside the gym.
So I'm helping Lori in the kitchen prepare food for everyone. Herschel's farming. Andrew's going to be making clothes all day. What are you going to be doing all day?
A little basketball, maybe a nap. I'll probably practice with a gun if we find more bullets, just so I'm not so bad at it. Oh no, not a whole hell of a lot. Actually, I don't see why I can't consider this my retirement. I mean, odds are these are my later years of my life.
Don't talk like that. You
We got to do something, lazy bones.
I got to keep him rested up for the next time you guys need my hammer. How would you do if I was exhausted for the next zombie attack?
Oh, hi.
Oh, we didn't see you come in.
Someone said there were weights in here. I wanted to do some lifting.
Yeah, right back there. You can't miss it.
Thanks. You want?
Yeah. So you liking it here so far?
Huh? I'm out of the rain. I've got more people to talk to, and I haven't kept a Walking Dead person in a week. I like it here. Yeah.
I suppose there isn't much to dislike here. At least not this past week. The week before that, though.
Wait, I do recognize you. You played off-season for the Falcons, didn't you? Was that in 99, 2000?
Oh, good. Yeah, I did. 98. Though, you follow the, huh?
I follow the Falcons. They're my second passion after weightlifting.
I could see that.
You weren't very good, if I remember you right.
That's one way of putting it.
Come on, Tyrese, let's leave Michelle alone. Do her exercises.
1 second, Carol. Back in the cells.
Not very flattering, huh? I don't know. I think it's cute, like you're wearing pajamas or something. You're sick. Listen, if you want me to move my stuff out of my cell, that's what you wanted to talk to me about. I was planning on doing that today already. You don't have to say it. I don't really want to hear it if that makes sense. Actually, that's the opposite of what I wanted to say to you. All that stuff I said to you when I was upset, forget it. I was upset and full of shit. I've been sleeping here alone, and I really like you, Glenn. Really? Everything around us is so uncertain these days. I might as well have one constant in my life. A guy who cares about me. Me pushing you away would be stupid. Besides, I really need to get laid.
We go to the other cell. You're right. This isn't so bad at all. I could get used to this. It sure will cut down on any what will I wear today time.
See, I told you, and it feels good to get out of those old clothes, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Another couple months, and I'll have to chase those clothes down to wear them.
Now, if you only get rid of that hat.
That isn't happening, young lady.
A girl can help, can't she? Dale, are we staying?
I don't know. Yes, for now. I just don't see the point I'm leaving. For now, at least. Keep an eye out for trouble, though. I'm gonna get going. Rick's want to clear out A block before it gets dark. I'm gonna help out. Get outside. Herschel is farming. Hurry up there, will you? Whoa, calm down there, buddy. I'm just looking forward to some fresh produce. You follow me? After eating all the canned stuff, you see. Look, you can unlock me however much you want, but I don't know how him, and I don't damn sure didn't like him. Listen, I was locked up in that cafeteria with him for months, but I wasn't his friend. Man really spoke, and he gave me the willies anyway. I ain't stupid. I know I'm an outsider here. I know my fellow inmates haven't really made me look very good. Thing is, I'm just a man who made a mistake. I paid for it, and I'm sure I'll pay for it some more before I die, but I ain't a monster. Well, I prefer you didn't treat me like one. You follow me? Right then, fuck you too. Axel? Ellen? Hey, Axel, you think you could help us out? Sure, what do you need? Run through A block, make sure it's clear, see if we can open it up, spread out into it. You could use a hand. Hey, give me time to drop the kids off of Carol or Andrew, and I'll help them too. Okay, we can wait. Are you sure you're up for this? Yeah. I gotta do something to help out, right? I got this one. Okay, hopefully most of the roamers flooded out when Dexter and Andrew let them loose. If that's the case, and all we got in here are lurkers, this should be easy, like it was with C-Block. We first got here. Alan, no. What? This is where we're here for, right? We're here as a backup. We get overwhelmed. You start shooting. But until then, we need to keep this quiet. We got no idea what's in here. There could be a whole mess of zombies at the other end of the door that didn't know this door was open. Gunshots would bring them right to us. Oh, Tyrese whacks with his hammer. Come on, let's get through this. Make sure we keep a clear path to the door behind us. We may have to run for it. There's too much. They're the last of the bullets we got. If we're lucky, we'll find the stash Dexter and Andrew got into not before we encounter any big groups. If we're really lucky, we won't encounter any big groups at all. Look at this. Okay, pit stop. Laura would kill me if I didn't check this out right away. Rick kicks open the door. Carol's gonna flip out when she went crazy over what little books they had on Herschel's farm. She'll be in heaven when she sees this. Laura, too. Well, yeah, I forgot about the library. Been over here, never had much use for it myself.
Guys?
Is that thing moving?
No, it's not. Maybe it's not a zombie. Maybe just dead. Is that possible? Looks like the guy locked himself in here and starved to death. Could he just be dead?
Alan, don't get so close. It's dangerous.
Ugh! Oh, Jesus!
Alan falls back like an idiot, then shoots the walker. Okay, I'm not hearing any moaning or echoing or anything, so most of the roamers must have fought out of this place and gotten shot. So we'll do this quicker if we split up. Tyrese and Dale, you go. Guys, head up that way. I'll keep Alan and Axel with me.
Sounds like a plan.
Just scream if you need help.
You do the same.
Stay alert. There are not as many windows back here, so it's getting darker. If it gets too bad, we'll go back and get Dale's flashlight.
Hold up, guys. I'm still a bit waiting for that librarian back there. Just give me a minute.
We see a walker crawling towards Alan. He starts shooting the air.
Ugh!
Jesus fuck! Bites at his ankle. Rick shoots the walker. Wait, someone shoots the walker. I don't know who shoots it. Alan, dear God.
Someone's shooting.
Something you think we should go back? Nah, I don't hear any screaming now. The shots have stopped. It was probably just Alan getting startled again. Nothing to worry about.
I suppose you're right.
Hey, what do you make of this?
Don't know. Let's see what's behind it.
What's that in the back there?
Shining a light so we can see it.
Oh, man. Is
that a generator?
I think it is. This must be our lucky day. Man, if this thing works, it could change everything. We could, well, it's electricity. Jesus.
I know, Dale. Do you think it works? It looks like it's in good shape.
Oh, God!
Shit, that sounded like Alan.
I know, damn it. Those shots we heard. I hope he hasn't done something stupid.
Shit.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Hey, Uncle, please, calm down. Take care of my boys, Rick. Please. Take care of them like they were your own. You're a good father. Alan, please don't say that. You're well. Think of something. You got time. Got to leave. Got to get him out of here. I can't even see him. Grab his legs. Help me carry him. Got it.
Jesus, what happened to him?
He's, been. Help us get him out of here. I'm a fucking dead man. I can feel the infection work out my leg.
I'm doing one of those things.
I can feel it. Hold still. Calm down. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Hurry up. We've got to get him out now. Quickly, put him down. I don't want to die. Okay, Tyrese, rip off his pants legs. We gotta see his wound.
Passed out.
Wait, Rick, what are you doing? Something drastic.
Rick, have you lost your mind?
Rick pulls out an axe. I'm not gonna let you mutilate him. Let go of me, Tyrese.
Rick, he's a dead man. You're just gonna torture him, ruin his last days. Don't do this.
You don't get it, Tyrese. It's not the butt that doesn't, remember? The butt just kills you. We're already turning into those things when we die.
Why would you cut off his legs?
So we'll live. If we cut off the bite area and clean the wound, he may just live. The bite kills. We've seen it. His only chance to get rid of the bite. I have to do this!
Do
I don't know. Just do it. Rick starts chopping at his leg. He's losing a lot of blood. We gotta get to tie off his leg. Jesus, Rick! Will you hold him down so I can do this? He's going to bleed to death. Rick, I think Alice passed out again. What in God's name is going on here? What have you done to him? He was bitten. We knew from Julie that the bite isn't what turns you, so we took a chance. Rick cut his leg clean off. I thought I could save him. I thought I could help. I can't stop the bleeding. I tied off his leg. I don't know what else to do. He's still gonna die. You've done this all wrong. What the hell are you thinking? Axel, come here. It's not horse hair, but it'll do. It cuts off some of his hair. The hell? Tying off his leg like that helps, but it'll only slow the bleeding so much. I got to tie off all his arteries until we find something to close it up more permanently. You had the right idea, but you just weren't quite there. If he had lost too much blood, he may just live. Axel's hair, it's coarse enough that it won't slide off because of the blood. If you could stop the movement of the blood, it would congregate enough to close the artery, at least on its own, or at least help hold the hair, which will be pinching. Tug the thing shut. We got to clean him inside, clean the wound before it gets infected. We cut to a different scene outside the prison. Carl and Sophia are watching the walkers.
Are you still scared of them? I used to be. I still don't like the sounds they make, but I'm not scared of them anymore. Mostly I just feel sorry for them. You feel sorry for them? Why? Because you look so sad. Don't they look sad to you? Yeah, they do. Oh, God, is he okay?
Just open the door.
Lord, please give us some hope. Take away some of my pain. I don't ask you for much, and when I do, you never listen. So just this once, make all the pain go away. I beg you, Lord.
The next one, no one's taking it. We can put him in there.
What's going on?
Otis, go get Tal and Rags and whoever's stupid and whoever you can find. Bring it back here. Alan's been hurt.
Boss me around.
We enter a different cell.
But we need to find her some knitting needles. I used to love to knit. It's very relaxing. I doubt they'd have any here, though. Isn't that for old ladies knitting? I've never known anyone under 60 to do it. Trust me, it's fun. It's just one of those things like scrapbooking that gets associated with being born or something. Wait, you do scrapbooking too? Did you do any quilting before? I was taking a class. Rick? What is it? Are the kids okay?
No, the kids are fine. It's Alan. He was hurt. He's okay for now. He's downstairs. Laura, do you want to check on Alan, or are you going down to see him?
No, it's something I haven't seen before. Why bother? You hang in there, Alan. You're going to be okay. Promise you're going to get through this.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die.
Don't say that. You're going to be fine. Your sons are here. They need you. You're going to be okay.
Take care of my boys. You and Dale. You take care of them like they were your own, please.
I won't have to, Alan. Listen to me. Is he okay? How's he doing? He's in and out. He lost a lot of blood. What happened? Alan was bitten, but Rick cut his foot off, hoping it would stop the bite from killing Alan. You what?
He did what he thought was best. We've seen what the bites, and we don't know the bites. Not what makes you come back. It makes sense when you think about it.
He did it himself. He just cut off Alan's foot. He's cut off how? He did what he thought was best, and Alan is fine for now. It's going to be okay. Where's Tyrese? Where is he?
He was there. He helped us get Alan inside. I think he went to the gym to blow off some steam, his words. In the gym.
Basketball too? I'm impressed. Is there any sport you don't play?
Did you forget? I was terrible at football.
I'm sure you're good at a lot of things.
You got here just in time to see everything go to hell, Michonne.
What are you talking about?
The things that happened today. Rick mostly. Look in his face, look in his eyes. I can't stop thinking about it.
I know what you need.
What are you? Michonne, please. Michonne starts going down on Tyrese. But, shh. Carol sees what they were doing. Gus in a different room in the prison, don't know where it is.
Glenn and Maggie are there. I'm so glad we found a place with manual locks. No kidding, Maggie. This is heaven. I don't ever want to leave. Does this mean you're ready for more? Well, no, it's that, okay, I don't like to, but I don't know if I can. I think I've reached my limit for the day. Maybe the week. Wanna just snuggle or something? Girls like that, right? I can still do that. I guess we could snuggle. Is that what you want, big girl? Please, we've been in here for hours. I doubt you could find someone else with a stamina like me, and I'm just a little guy. You're not little. I knew you were going to run with that. I want to thank you for taking you in that direction. Don't sweat it. I know how sensitive you are about little Glenn. See, this is nice. Yeah. We've been here for a while. You think we should go out and check in, make sure everything's fine, keep people from wondering where we are? Yeah, I'm sure everything's fine. I'm not getting up until my dad comes beating on the door. You think maybe we could get up and get dressed at least a little before that happens? For my sake? We enter a different cell. No, I like it here, really. The people are nice. They have trust issues having to be locked in my cell at night. My weapon, but it's understandable. It makes sense. Everyone has been kind to me. There's a certain amount of distance to be said, for sure, but as I said, it's justified. Some warmed up to me more than others, but there isn't a popularity contest. This is about survival. I don't care if they like me. The question is, can you survive here? The answer is most definitely yes. Michonne? Yeah, Andrea, what? Right, what do you want? Who exactly are you talking to? There's nobody here. I have no idea what you're talking about. I wasn't talking to anyone. I heard you talking. I heard you talking to someone. I couldn't make out what you were saying, but I definitely heard talking. I don't know what you heard, but it wasn't me. It was coming from the room. Andrea leaves the room. Fucking bitch. Later that night, Tyrese's cell. Carol gets out of bed. Carol, what are you doing? Carol apparently goes down on Tyrese. I thought you didn't like to do this. What are you doing this? Just stop. Come up here. That's better. Carol, you're crying. I can't do this. Honey, I don't mean to be blunt, but you're not doing anything. Do you want to? No, just hold me, Tyrese. Just hold me close. And tomorrow I want you to move all your shit into another cell. We enter a different scene in the prison. Almost home free. Shh. We've been gone all day. Do you think nobody noticed? My dad's gonna have to come to grips with us, and what we're obviously doing sooner or later. Yeah, but do we have to do it now? Where have you two been all day? We've been exploring the cell block. It's huge, I don't think half the people here know what's in these rooms, since they spend most of their time outside in the hot sun. You get used to how dark it is in here pretty quick, as long as you don't look out any windows. We were just getting at the lay of the land. Well, next time you do that, check in from time to time, so you know what's going on. I almost bitten. Oh, guys, you okay? He's alive. We cut his foot off to see if that would keep the bite from killing him. He lost a lot of blood, though. We don't know if he's going to make it. So just checking in from time to time. Please, for me. Good night, Glenn. Maggie, come here. What is it, Dad? If it makes you happy, I don't care what you do with that boy. Understand? I ain't stupid. I know what's really going on. What you doing is a sin, no doubt, but the good Lord's put us in a world where we gotta sin to survive. I see how you guys are together. I think you'd marry the boy if you could. For now, that's enough. Just do what makes you happy. Don't worry about me. I'll learn to deal with it. But please don't make your poor father worried. I got enough on my mind without having to worry if you're off getting killed. Okay, Daddy. I love you. Good night, Maggie. We enter a different cell. Oh, what? Rise and shine, sweetheart. Morning, Andrea. Rick needed help getting these bandages off. Sorry if we woke you up. No, I need to get up anyway. It's light out. How's it look? Don't know yet. We're just now getting them off. We woke you up just in time. Well, I'm relieved. I didn't turn into a pumpkin. Good. We'll just try to make a fist.
Well, that seems to be as good as it gets. For now, at least, it could still be healing. You need more to use with your hand, the better it could get. It's not the end of the world. Oh, really? Tell that to the living dead out there. Poor choice of words. Just don't be too upset over the hand. Like I said, it should be better with time. I mean, I'm just guessing here. I'm no doctor. Understood. Well, the practice I should still be able to fire a gun. What more do I need in this day and age? Hey, good morning, Tyrese. Where are you? What's going on? I'm looking for an empty cell. Carol, is something wrong?
Please, Rick, I don't want to wake Sophia.
Sorry, I'll be quiet. I just want to make sure. Is something going on with you two?
Not anymore. We broke up. We're not going to be together anymore. It's over.
Jeez, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
She hugs Rick. Later, we go outside the prison. At the farming part. Stop pushing down so much. You don't have to push down. Just floor. Let the dirt pull the plow down for you. You're making so much work for yourself. Yeah, but I'm getting better. Aren't I? I'm learning. You follow me? You are getting better, and I haven't said it before. I really appreciate you offering to help us out here. Billy and I can't do all this on our own. You ever think about them? Watching them like they do all day. I try not to think about them at all. Not me. I think about them all the time. Where they were, what they did before they died, all kinds of stuff. I think about what jobs they had in family. If so, where they went, or what happened to them. Are all of them family members who have stuck together? Any of them out there know each other, died before they died? I mean, those things all used to be people, every single one of them. They had lives, you follow me? Like I said, I don't like to thinking about it. You don't wonder about that? What kind of people they were before they just died and decided to try to eat us? I bet most of them were good people, like you or me. Well, you, I was a Boy Scout.
You think any of them were astronauts or secret agents or shit like that? That'd be pretty cool.
Language. Yeah, like that. That's what I mean. I'm just curious, you follow me? I wonder what it felt like when they died. I wonder what it was like to start turning to one of them, to come back. I wonder if it hurts. I bet it hurts real bad. That's why they moan so much. You gotta ask yourself these questions. I mean, odds are, we'll all be like that before long. Odds are. Okay, enough already. Let's get back to work, Don. It'll be lunch before we know. Okay then, alright. You could be a little nicer, though. Back inside the prison.
That's not fair. You're cheating. Ben, Billy, who's supposed to be watching you? Are you kids all alone? Wasn't Noah supposed to be with you this morning? I don't know.
Yes, please. It's not safe for you to be here unsupervised. Did Otis just leave you here?
The red-headed man left. What? What do you mean, what? He just left you?
Calm down, Andrea. The man probably just had to take a leak or something.
How's your father doing? He wants to be with Mommy. He said he will be soon.
It's okay. I had to take a tinkle real quick, like. At the lunch hall. What's for breakfast?
Same as always. Stale cereal and powdered milk. The breakfast of champions. Ignore him. He heard someone laugh when Glenn said that a couple days ago. He just won't stop. You want to grab something and join us? I don't think we really got a chance to speak yet. Sure, be right back. I thought you didn't like her, Mom. Carl, how can you say that? But you said, just be quiet, please. Okay, fine.
26 is not hitting you too hard. With you eating this early, I mean.
I wish. I'm not sleeping very well, so my mornings are getting earlier and earlier. I usually watch my mouth, and I'm ready to eat long for now. Cute. You have any kids? Did you?
Sorry. Don't worry about it, really. I had 2 kids, 2 girls. I also had a boyfriend, a father, mother, a brother, 2 sisters, and an ex-husband. A job, a mortgage, and a whole lot of other stuff. I don't have a hell lot of it anymore. Things have changed, but I still don't have to tell you that, do I?
No, you don't. We have these small talk questions that just don't work anymore. You have kids. Where do your parents live? What does your husband do? How many brothers and sisters do you have? Sports, weather, work, everything. They just don't work anymore. That'll have us die hard, don't they?
Morning, Michonne. Laura, do you think you could do me a favor?
Of course, honey. What is it?
It seems Tyrese and Carol are broken up. I was going to go back over there and get Sophia so you and Carol can talk in private. She doesn't seem to be taking it too well. These days, who can really tell normal upset from even more upset on top of that? What I'm getting at is you two have gotten close. Maybe you can talk to her about this more than someone else could.
Okay, I had no idea. Sure, let's go over there right now. I'm still eating.
Michonne is there. Anyway, I could ask you to watch Carl Obi.
I was actually on my way out, sorry.
Glenn and Maggie walk in. Hey guys, could you watch Carl for a minute?
Of course. Thanks so much, Glenn. How worried about her are you?
You told me how Carol was when she thought Tyrese was dead. Well, she seems worse than you described now, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We got in here, I'm going to ask Sophia to come with me to see Carl. You just start talking.
Sure, I've talked to people before, you know.
Right, sorry. Oh God, Carol! They come in the room. They see Carol has a slit wrist. Scene changed to a different cell.
New place?
Yeah, it looks like it'll just be me in here.
If you ever need any company, you know where to find me. All you have to do is ask sometimes. You won't even have to do that.
That's what got me here, Michonne. I really wish you hadn't texted me like that. Carol and I, we had something special. I just wish you hadn't made me go fuck it up like that.
Oh, what you want with that scrawny little white bitch anyway? Besides, I don't call you putting it up any kind of fight whatsoever.
Did you? Michonne? They kiss. Tyrese, what the fuck? Rick, what? What is it? Carol and I, it's over. Jesus, man, I came here to tell you she slit her wrist. She's telling me this thing, and I found you like this.
Oh God, my God, is she okay?
What you've done is right. She told me you two had separated. She said it was over. I couldn't imagine what had happened. Now I know. Rick, please, not now. You couldn't be happy with her, could you? You had to move on. Did you just get sick of her? Is that it? I said not now, goddammit! Fuck you! That woman is in the dime because of you! Shut up! Tyrese slams Rick against the wall. Did you think I did this on purpose? Did you think I wanted to hurt her? Rick pushes Tyrese off him. Doesn't fucking matter. You people are falling apart. I'm trying to do everything I can to keep this group together. The things we've seen, the things we've been through, everything is teetering on the edge. You know this. You've seen how things are. The last thing I need is some asshole going around breaking people's hearts. You think this isn't killing me? I didn't know this would happen. Okay, you didn't. You see these people. They're already dead. All they need is an excuse. You didn't know that? You couldn't tell? Jesus Christ, man. Wasn't losing your daughter enough to show you that? Your kill guys will be because of you. You killed her. Don't say that. Tyrese punches Rick. My girlfriend just tried to kill herself. You think I'm not feeling any gutsy enough? Fuck you! Tyrese hits Rick again. It's not my... You gotta listen to me. Tell me it's my fault. You really think I need to hear that now? Have you lost your mind? You know what? You did. You practically slit her wrist for you. Shut up! Tyrese knees Rick in the face. I didn't kill her! Tyrese says as he punches Rick. I didn't kill her. Are you finished? Get it through your head. Girl dies, it's your fault. I want you to realize that next time you're fucking Lady Mysterious. Calm the fuck down. Truth getting to you? Don't fucking hit me again. You're insane. You have lost your mind. Me? You think I lost it? Think I'm blocking out what happened between you and Chris in the showers? I remember exactly what you did. Yeah, I killed Chris. Fine. I murdered him in cold blood. He killed my daughter. He fucking shot her dead. He was trying to commit suicide of her. As far as I'm concerned, I just finished the job. I enjoyed it. After all these months and the hell we've been through, it's almost the only thing I've enjoyed. I turned into an animal on him. I mutilated him over and over. I ripped him apart and watched him come back for more. I had to carry his pieces outside and burn them before I ever woke up, so they wouldn't see the horrors from that boy. And I enjoyed every fucking minute, right up to the line of fire. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed! Not ashamed of being a murderer. I killed for the right reasons. I murdered him, yes, but it was justified. He killed my daughter, for Christ's sake.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but please calm down, seriously, guys. You're friends. Don't do this. You guys could really hurt each other. Yeah, guys, please. You're just gonna regret this.
You had a reason, but it's still murder, Tyrese. You killed Chris. You might as well have killed Carol, too. It's still murder? You really just said that, didn't you? My murder wasn't justified, but yours was? What about Dexter? You wanna jump my shit? Let's bring all the skeletons out of the closet. What, you forgot about that one? You're out for blood, aren't you, Tyrese? Yeah, I killed Dexter. Saw an opportunity during the zombie attack, and I took it. I shot him. I knew everyone would think I was a straight bullet, and I let everyone assume that would happen. Dexter was trying to kick us all out of prison. He set us back on the road. I couldn't let that happen. I would. You people put me in charge. I've been asked to shoulder the responsibilities of everyone here. Now I'm taking it upon myself to keep everyone safe. And so I shot Dexter. Yeah, I wouldn't have hidden it, but I knew that I would look like a total hypocrite in front of everyone. It wouldn't be long until people started questioning my decisions after that. I would have lost all effectiveness as a leader. And again, that would have been bad for the group. You had the group's best interest in mind? Bullshit. Maybe at first, yes, but I see it right all over your face. This shit you've been through, the stuff you've done to survive, killing Dexter especially, it's giving you a bloodlust. You're starting to enjoy the things that you do. You're always the first one ready to act when anything goes wrong. I've seen it in your eyes. I saw it when you mutilated Alan. You enjoyed it. How dare you! Rick says. He grabs Tyrese and slams against the bars. I did that to save him! What are you going to do? Kill me now? Are you going that far? Tyrese says as he punches Rick. Come on, killer, do it! Fucking kill me! I'm not a killer! Then stop acting like it! Stop acting like it! I'm not a killer. Rick! Rick! Rick starts to fall over the railing. Rick! Rick falls off the balcony. Therese jumps down and finds Rick. Ugh, fuck, my foot! Stupid, Jesus Christ, guys, we're gonna kill each other. Yeah, please, can you just give it a rest? Rick, you okay? Rick kicks Therese off me. Try to kill me, you kill. You call me a killer, and then you try to kill me. When I pushed you over the side, you blacked out, fell over. Blacked out. Bullshit. Oh, you don't believe me? Hit me. Go ahead. I can't. Fuck this. Don't even think about getting up. I'm not through with you, yeah.
Guys, Jesus. Rick! What happened? They had a fight. My God, is anything broken?
I don't know. There feels like everything is.
Can you stand? We need to get you to a bed.
Don't know. Shit. I guess I can't. Ugh. Everything I did for the good of the group. You can't say that. That's what makes me right. What if I don't even care anymore?
Guys, oh God. Andrea, what happened? Is Carol okay? Carol? What happened to Carol? Alan is dead.
Rick stands up. I'll shoot him. I don't want anyone else to have to do it. Unless you think I enjoy that too much.
Going to tell me exactly what the hell this was about?
Later. You hear a gunshot. Rick's shot shoots Alan. Carol's gonna be fine. She didn't cut deep at all. She barely lost any blood. Figure you could use some good news. Michonne helped me patch her up. I couldn't have done without her. I got enough on my conscience without having to worry about some girl offering herself because Rick, you didn't have to do it. I know you and I were close, but someone else could have done it. I could have. You don't have to carry the weight of us all on your shoulders. Rick? Rick!
Rick? You waking up there, Rick?
Think so, Carol. Are you okay?
Maybe in a little while. For now, not so much.
How long was I out?
I don't know, 26 hours or so. You slept through the night. Today's Thursday now, at least, you think it is. Who knows if Andrea's calendar system is at all accurate.
26 hours, huh? Dead people still walking around.
What? Yeah, of course. You weren't hit on the head that hard. You fell on your hip.
Sorry, I was trying to make a joke. Last time I was out, I woke up to this. Get it? It wasn't funny.
Maybe I just didn't get it.
I cracked a joke. I really just cracked a joke. A friend of mine just beat the snot out of me. Another friend just died. Countless others are dead, and countless other dead people are walking around out there. And I cracked a joke. Maybe I am losing it. Carol kisses Rick. Carol, what are you? What was that?
I heard what you did for me with Tyrese. You sticking up for me like that, me finding out about it, it meant a lot to me.
I'm glad I could be of assistance. It's not right what he did to you, not with everything else that's going on. You've all got to be more responsible. How did you find out?
It's all everyone's been talking about since yesterday. It's a big deal. Listen, I'm not going to tell Lori if that's what you're worried about.
You're not going to. I'm going to tell Lori. Look, Carol, I like you. You're a nice girl. I know Lori and me have been fine off and on since you met us, but she's my wife and I love her. I know you're torn up about this stuff with Tyrese. Maybe you're a little lightheaded from blood loss or something. I understand you doing this, but this ain't it. You know, these aren't the only people alive. Can't be. I'm not one of the last men on Earth. It's stupid to think we're doing better than anyone else out there. There's tons of men left there. Has to be.
Jill and Andrew have been watching Sophia for me. I should probably go get her. It's almost lunchtime. Herschel finished tilling the garden late yesterday after he patched you up. Most everyone's outside helping him plant seeds if you want to check in on everyone.
Rick gets out of bed. Rick, hey, Carol just told me you're up. You feel okay? Yeah, I feel like I should be trying to eat pieces of you. Go back and sit down. I want to talk to you real quick. That bad, huh? Could be, I guess. Depends. Depends on what. Do you have any idea how painful it was to stand up in the first place? This better be good. Rick, listen to me. It's nothing major, really. It's just that you're not going to be the leader anymore, okay? Dale, do you have any idea how stupid I feel when you guys refer to me as the leader? So I'm not in charge anymore. Good. Look, son, after the way you reacted yesterday, I about half expected to pull my gun out for telling you. Good to see you still got sense in you. You had me worried. Fuck you. Tyrese had to come in size. I was the one out cold for 26 hours. You guys put him in charge? No, we voted for a form of committee. A committee. Instead of having one person making decisions, get it? A committee? On this committee. You, me, Herschel, and Tyrese. The four of us, really, no women. I know if Don were here, it wouldn't be pretty, that's for sure. To say the least. It was put up to a vote, really. We were busy yesterday. We couldn't get a new guy in your seat, and Rick, we're only doing this because the pressure seems to be getting you. Understand? Yeah. We could have elected a new guy to speak, or we could just fend for ourselves, make our own decisions, do whatever when things had to be done aside, play it by ear, you know. We went for that, surprisingly. We picked something more democratic. 4 guys with equal votes. No women. No, that's how they wanted it. Trisha said something she wanted Lori on the committee instead of you. Of course, as soon as she realized no one else, including Lori, agreed for her, she shut up. I don't know how Michonne really feels about it. She'll just be happy to be here. She went through hell out there a lot longer than any of us. Laura, Carl, and Andrea and Maggie feel still they want us in charge. They figure all 4 of us have pretty much been making all the decisions anyway. Making it official lets some of the barn off of you. But yeah, you're fine with us making the decisions. Truth be told, it's not just the women. Glenn feels the same way. I think they just want to be protected. Give it to me straight, Dale. They all think I'm crazy. I don't know. Some of them do, for sure. You're not Tyrese's favorite guy right now. Now, you attacked him, Rick. This shit with Thomas, all that talk about hanging, cutting off Alan's leg, killing Dexter, which I should say is really freaking people out. People don't know what to think. What do you think? I don't know, Rick. I really just don't know. I want you to be okay. Does that count for something? Yeah, it does. Now help me up so we can go outside. I'd like to talk with everyone.
So my dad's awake? He's okay? Seemed like it. You were worried, were you? No, my dad's real tough. I wasn't worried at all. You weren't worried? Maybe a little bit? Maybe a little. But that's just because it took him so long to wake up last time. Kids, come up. Clean up your toys. It's time for lunch. Carol's going to help me get you down to the cafeteria for some peanut butter sandwiches. Again?
We go outside when everyone's farming.
We gonna be eating lunch anytime soon? I'm starving.
We need to get these seeds in this ground now. Summer's almost here. We got to make sure we finish most of it. Most, if not all, of the planet today.
Can we eat lunch soon?
Lord, please, I said I was sorry. I'll tell him the same as soon as he wakes up. As long as he says it first.
Prick.
Guys, please, Herschel, we got a lot of planning to do. Not a lot of time to do it. Just a couple more rows.
Speak of the devil.
I see you guys have been keeping busy. Miss me? Dale tells me things have been discussed since yesterday. He tells me there's been some changes made. Good. I agree with you 100%. I'm not fit to be making all decisions around here. None of us are. This committee is a good one. I think it's something we really need. If flats out makes more sense, really. I'm also under the impression some things are being said about me. I like to just clear the air. I want to get this all out in the open. Rick, look, we all respect you and thank you for everything you've done for us, but you're really gone over the deep end. You killed Dexter. What? That's what you people can't go over? That's what you think got you thinking that lost it? Rick, do not interrupt me. I have something to say, and you're all going to listen to me. You owe me that much. I'm a cop. I know that's definitely what I did was wrong. I know the laws. I know how things used to be. Things have changed. We can't just know the rules, Rick. We got to retain our humanity. That's what I'm saying. I killed Dexter to protect us all. He was trying to kick us out of his place, our sanctuary. He was going to force us out into the wild. How humane would things have been out there? How many people did we lose on the way here? I saw an opening and I took it. There was a lot of confusion during the attack, I'll admit. I should have come clean right away, explained myself right then and there. But I thought you people might prefer not to know just how savage we're going to have to be for just a little while longer. You guys understand what I'm talking about, right? Things have changed, the world has changed, and we're going to have to change with it. Understand? You people still think we're going to be rescued? Do you? They're not coming! Think about it. It's been almost a year. We're on our own. It's just us in this place. That's all we have for sure. You still think they are going to go back to the way things were? Stop. They're not. Nothing will ever be back the way it used to be. Ever. You think you're ever going to watch television again? Go to the banks, buy groceries, drop your kids off at school? Ever? It will never happen. You can't come to grips with that said fact. Or you can sit around wishing for it to happen. You can sit around trying to follow every retarded little rule we ever invented to make us feel like we were animals, and you can die. Change. We will evolve. We'll make new rules. We'll still be humane and kind, and we'll still care for each other. But when the time comes, we have to be prepared to do whatever it takes to keep this place safe. Whatever it takes. Kill. You die. That was probably the most naive thing I've ever said. Fact is now, in most cases now, the way things are, kill, you live. We have to adapt to the world if we're going to survive. Have I gone a little crazy? Maybe, but so has this world. You don't want me to be the leader? Fine, I don't care. I'm not happy to be without the pressures. I will tell you this right now, though. I will do whatever I have to do to keep us safe. Wherever it is, I will do it. If you want to stop butting heads with me, if you want to get on the same page with me, understand that. But you have to stop the charade. You're going to stop fooling yourselves. This is it. This is our lot. We're not waiting here. We're not buying our time, waiting for what comes next, or waiting to be rescued. This is what we have. This is all we'll ever have. If you want to make things better, make this place better, we have to come to grips with that. Yeah, Rick, that's what we don't understand. We are trying to restore Travis' life as it was. That's our goal. We don't want to be savages. That's what you don't get. It's obvious now that I'm the only sane one here. We already are savages, Tyrese. You especially. The second we put a bullet in the head of one of these undead monsters, the moment one of us drive a hammer into one of their faces or cut a head off, we become what we are. And that's just it. That's just what this comes down to. You people don't know what we are. We're surrounded by the dead. We're among them. When we finally give up, we become them.
We're living on borrowed time here. Every minute of our lives is a minute we steal from them. If you see them out there, you know that when we become them. You think we hide behind walls to protect us from the Walking Dead? Don't you get it? We are the Walking Dead! We are the Walking Dead! That was the end of issue number 24.